We tried yesterday. I don't know if it might go straight into it again. And then I've gotten Rizdane in a few times this week. Wait a second. Maybe later in the day. Rogue Shadow Priest? Yeah, we could do that. For variety's sake. Oh, they already have over 2-1, but it'll be fun. A good comp. Will I get blocked here? They walled. Glacial. Focus shiv the priest while he's running in. Can he priest into a blind here? He's just gonna fear it, that's okay too. Might sap that. Ooh, nice panda. Bomb that. Dodge the fear. Try to kick that. Gouge the peel. Maybe I blind mage defensively too. The peel. Might sap mage in a sec. For another sap on mage, and then I stun for a fear. Maybe we could purchase altar. Altar's back. Pick that. How you doing, Sappy? Step away from the snowdrift. I don't want to get stunned. Looking aggro. Nice sphere. Duel for CC. Oh, they got this popped. I got the second block though. Might sap mage when he comes out of that if he keeps kiting. And then we just stall kind of forever. I'll resap mage and then maybe switch the sap to the priest. Oh, we dotted priest. I think I just do 3 saps on this guy still. Tries to fear me out of stealth and misses. It's that priest in 1 when those dots fall. Sap. Try to get a resap. Silences, okay. Fun for him to get a fear. Try to get the snowdrift stun here. Yellow bomb, kick that. Look at this, I guess. It's gonna resheep though. Criminal that we probably actually lose this. Take them. Stun off that. We actually win this still. Can blind that. Oh, I get DB'd. I don't get the blind. And I get snowdrift. We've been alive for 4 minutes. It's double DPS. And this team has yet to stop a single go. Blind sap here. The priest didn't press any damage in global, so he drops combat. Get the sap. He puts him into the eye. For a resap, maybe? Yeah. Whatever we could do to live, but I think he's dead. Should priest to help heal. I get stunned, he swaps me. Ooh, I had cloak out of this, but I die with the swap. That sucks. That was a good game too. That's just mage healer's pretty immortal. There's not many specs that are worse than sub. I feel like the only spec in the game like worse than sub maybe is like feral. How's my week going? It's been a good week. We were pretty close to quitting streaming because we've been having multiple bad months, but we've had a couple of good days this week. Yeah, that bailed me out a little bit for like a month and a half or so, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully Kata is soon. That's like the main thing we're really needing to come out. Might just start multi-classing some more and like play feral or something.
Gosh, man,
Even if it's bad, just for fun. Or Boomy or something.
What a game.
Or my Windwalker more, I don't know. But Windwalker is also kind of annoying. Or even if it's good, it's just like there's too much downtime where you're just like waiting to one shot and then just getting micro CC'd 20 times in a row on it. Yeah, that helped a lot. I was happy they got Aegis too. The retail arena scene is really bleeding out right now. And that's a lifeline for a lot of people. Yeah, it was kind of like a Mr. Beast thing. They like blessed like a bunch of different people. Are you in TSM? I didn't get that like that donation. I'd probably be pretty screwed right now. I mean, I'm still paycheck to paycheck in debt and still worried about my taxes. My appointment's like the day before the deadline. I mean, they lost because that format was trash. I was watching that. I felt so bad for them. They were like 50 kills up on the fucking game. It's literally whose line is it anyway, where the points are made up and don't matter. DC off that, but I hate that grip. I was going. I had a sap out of that too, but luckily the guy just doesn't bubble. D is like my on-use Swifty macro, and then everything else has its own separate bind. And then T even has its own normal bind without on-use too. Yeah, everything has its own bind, and then I just have one Swifty bind as well. Without dance, obviously. Just kind of... Probably, yeah. I mean, I just wouldn't recommend Rogue in general in Shuffle for all three specs. It's not fun to play Rogue in Shuffle. You just get like 4 melee Fiesta lobbies where everyone doubles your damage no matter what spec you play. Unless you get Omega Blade Flurry or Omega like Crimson Tempest AoE, and then even then. Like there's just too many really annoying classes like Ret Pally that just ruin your lobby. Like if you want to have fun and shuffle, just play like Warlock or Ellie or like DH. Or Windwalker or something and just try to one-shot. Should have spec that out this time. I don't know how we dotted both, but silence the hunter, unlucky. Guy willed fear though. Guess I'll duel just to try and see if I can scare them. I'm gonna trigger this. Kind of bad, but I want them to get off my priest. Got pain step. Take that. Kidney into blind in a sec. Got trinket. Silences the trinket. Might just be dead here. Tried to bomb the ulti even though it doesn't even work. Might sap priest but he has dots so I can't. He's out of combat and he just had dots. Wish we weren't dotting the healer. We can't fear this, he doesn't have kind of bad time even going, but if I get disarms me, I'm just dead. CC just was not that clean this game. We kept dotting the healer multiple times. We like panded it off once, but also you gotta let me go for saps. A lot of times he's just silence out of like stun blinds and stuff. Or like smoke bomb going for sap. Like worst case, if I can't sap, I'll gouge and then you can silence off that even. It'd just be like last in the chain, like if there's a gap. RMP, yeah. How you doing, Diva? That's on the training. I hated the format. It was fun to watch though. I hope they let people run community tournaments, like if they add like a way to just make a custom lobby with a code or something for people to join, that'd be sick. I'd love to see like a Void GG kind of, you know, styled Plunder tourney with actual arena players. That'd be sick. Because really all I was rooting for was Pika and Zara and them, Trill and Snuffs. Yeah, it's kind of lame that they were they won the majority of the lobbies and they were like 40 kills above everyone and they don't win. I think the whole just at a certain point anyone can win XD soft reset is kind of crazy. Like I said, it's bad to have everything macroed together if you are not gonna bind them separately, because there's gonna be times where you're just gonna accidentally double T or anything like that. Honestly, I prefer streaming Plunder. It's just worse for my viewership. Because someone has to be the only person playing arena, but arena is just so dampening and so PvE that plunder is more fun. Because you actually get rewarded for hitting skill shots and like dodging things. Not playing some 10-minute mana game as outlaw. Like if the games were like 1 to 4 minutes and sub was like competitive, oh, I'd be having a great time. But in general, arena is just really, really dead right now. There's not many people want to just play Mythic plus arenas. Like we're all just waiting for Kata for multiple months. So Plunder is a nice, like, refreshing distraction. I wish my viewership was the same for it. But if I can still be in the hundreds on arena after it ramps up and then be 40 playing Plunder, I guess I just have to play arena. Most of the Plunder days I only get like 2 or 4 subs, like less than that even, like the entire day. But if I play arena, I can still kind of not bleed, you know, every day. It sucks that all the viewership floats to the top in that. Your RBGs, that's probably not in the cards. I hate RBGs. I'd rather like actually do full-on VOD review for someone or something if they're like had the same partners, and just give me weekly VOD review or something as like some kind of giveaway or something. To just like give someone multiple VOD reviews or something on stream. Or do like a, you know, peekaboo, they be the hands, I be the brain type thing when they get a shuffle pop or something. Or I just shot call their game for them. Yeah, RBGs are just PvE. That's the exact kind of content I hate. I tap that? Oh. I guess I'll do a deer blind and then I'll stun his trinket. Roll off that. Put a cloaked aggro here. Like RBGs are everything I hate that shuffle is and what threes is turned into. I don't like just mindlessly doing a PvE rotation and some giant team fight and AoEing people. I think the whole point of the game is interrupts and CC. And also Rogue in general is really boring in RBG because the majority of the time you're just on some guard duty of, oh, just go do the off cart, try to 1v1 this guy. Oh, go sit in the flag room and wait and, you know, CC the flag carrier for 30 seconds when he grabs it. Oh, sit at the node in Eye of the Storm. You don't do enough AoE damage to be a team fight. You're not a Boomkin, you know, DH Warlock team fighter. Ellie Shaman. You don't deserve to do damage. Go sit at the node with the hunters. You know, like that's so boring. But even if Rogue was like a good team fighting class, all the team fight RBGs are just, you know, who did more DPS with their fiesta of, you know, oh, they have more Warlocks or Boomies or DKs or DHs or whatever is the meta of that patch. Like, oh, they have 3 of the meta and we have 1 or 2. We lose the team fight. Well, ninjas don't really win you the game if you can't win a team fight. Unless it's just a stalemate where both teams are bad and can't kill each other at all. a good like if you actually had good players on an RBG team, they would just out team fight the other team. Might be a little different now with how OP healers are, but in general, I've never had fun doing RBGs. The only time I ever did them is when they were mandatory, where you just had a way higher arena point cap for doing them, and it was like the only way to not be weeks behind on getting a weapon. I don't know why we dotted the healer again. Stun blind sap here though. Hopefully he doesn't just die through D. Surely this guy trinkets, right? Can I heal? Got it. They're actually gonna die. That's fine. Sub-Rogue counter survival hunter. Sub-Rogue doesn't counter a single spec in the game, except for just like low-rated players. Maybe you could argue. Nah, I was gonna say DH, but no, it doesn't. Counter is a really strong word. It's like something you're just supposed to win. Like Outlaw's gonna just double Sub-Rogue's damage. Like maybe if the Outlaw's like, you know, a Night Elf and he's trinket and aggro and stuff like that, and it's like a really big XP gap, or it's just like a cheesy comp, but like a Windwalker solo someone, you know, or a Boomy solo someone, but like you can get rank 1 as a Sub-Rogue, but it's just infinitely worse than playing Outlaw. Outside of double DPS 2s, which aren't really a thing anyway, because double DPS isn't supposed to ever beat healer DPS. Like you could play double DPS up to like maybe 2.5, like top 100-ish, but then pretty unfortunate. Like if you find anyone that just has their keyboard plugged in and knows not how to not die in 2 goes, you kind of just lose. How about the Plunder Storm tourney? I did not like that format. It was kind of troll. How you doing, P-Dog? Yeah, I'm gonna play a lot of Cata. What I keep saying is, whose plunder is it anyway, where the points are made up? Don't matter. Play with this. Got the healer's trinket. Might just duel them. Maybe I can get the rogue's trinket too if I'm lucky. Cloak. I shouldn't have double danced, but or double teed. Okay, I didn't AR yet. That's crazy. Did you just not know? My step disarm didn't go off because killing spree teleported away from me. Blind off that. Else I don't get sapped. Try to sap healer, but he stays combat for no reason. Optimal time to sneeze when I'm in CC. Got 2 out of 3 nullies already, that's good. Focus on DR for a while, but I just stun off this, but longest gouge of my life. It actually fakes a fire breath randomly. Pandas, okay. Hollow bomb just for another global or two. Should die here, right? I think like the problem with the format also is just like, yeah, it's cool to have like a catch-up mechanic, kind of like a bracket reset, you know, of like not having to beat the grand finals twice in a row kind of aspect of a tourney. Like bracket resets are fine, where it's just like you beat the grand champion in the finals from the losers bracket one time instead of twice in a row. Like I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm just playing T again for fun, just mixing it up. I go back and forth. I can't make up my mind yet. But I think in general, what's the point of even tracking kills if they don't matter? You can get some cool like saps and stuff with sepsis if you start running out of dance charges, but it's a really weak global. Like I think the Gorma build with Kyrian is probably better. But I think I've been too annoyed with flag lately. That'd be fun. Yeah, I saw the announcement for trios. But I think like the problem, right, with the needing this, you know, soft reset of anyone could win so it's exciting mindset is just that they needed to invite better players. It was just too many casuals in it. There's only like, you know, 4 groups of like good people that I could root for. But I think at the end of the day, it was meant to be, we're grabbing all the for fun variety content streamer, haha funnies. And then it's just weird to put in any sweaties against them if they just want it to be all Among Us, you know, good vibes. 10 APM across the board. Then, you know, at that point, like, why would you invite anyone that's good at the game? But like it just can't be a mix of, it needs to be either sweaty or casual, not just 3 sweaties bullying 40, you know, people to death. And I think the answer to that really is this is just a for fun event, and that they should make community tournaments possible, and then let community tournaments be sweaty. I'd love to see all the AWC people in a fucking sweaty trios lobby. with custom lobbies. That would be sick. And that obviously, you know, if it was like that, it wouldn't really matter. So the 8th place team, like the, is he French? I don't know what Kenny is, but yeah, they won. They're like PUBG players or whatever, because they like third-partied Trill and Pika basically. Well, Pika suicided chasing Trill down and then died. But basically, the way it works is the points didn't really matter. Pika and Czar were like 40 kills above everyone, but it was just like the later lobbies, it was just anyone who's in the top 10 that wins just wins the whole thing regardless of points. So even though Pika and Czar were number 1 and they won like 3 out of 7 lobbies or whatever, it doesn't really matter. So the 8th place team won overall. So I think it was a pretty dumb format, but double trinket. Banish this clone on me. Gain Cassie for no reason. Blind. Do a sap, hopefully. Not a gouge. Okay, I'll gouge off that. Got a dual druid for more CC. Oh, he didn't cancel the MC. That's awkward. Bring this to Kenny though. Running out of his own darkness. He's fine though, because he has Ironbark. Still just using the DR though to scare them. To just try to set up running. I don't know about this MC, because we're AFK for a while. I think we just die because of that. There's no D for 40. They live more than 2 goes, so we just die by default. Well, the guy's dotted, so I have no way to like CC him. Druid pre-skin's literally air. We could actually win because of that. Wait to make sure I don't stun gap. I have no way to sap this, but I can gouge. That was a good comeback. Yeah, the game is really, really dead right now. When do you think season ends? Probably like another month.
Best games ever. Oh! Oh, what a game!
Even at 2-6, I fight like AWC teams at like top 500. And you usually fight the same team like 5 times in a row. There's very rarely variety. Like at most, there's like 2 or 3 teams. I don't know where that Tang came from. On a couple hundred MMR range at a time. Yeah, the best thing I can recommend you do is leapfrog and alt. Like play an alt till it passes your main, and then play your main till it passes an alt. Will be taken. Good silence. Guy's just dying without pressing any of his buttons. I'll step kick priest in a sec. Got turtle. Kick penance in a sec if you ever plays the game. Look this time. I'm not playing cloak. Backward. Thought I was. That's another pain step. He's gonna figure out of that. He's not an orc, so I actually get to do my rotation. Feels good, man. I'm gonna go half line to make sure I get the sap silences. I'm still gonna half line, even though it's kind of bad. Quick gouge. Try to duel the trinket if I can get there. Fuck. Maybe I just dual healer defensively then. The kidney on priest, even though it's a little early. Solo bomb this. Got dome. I don't know if we need MCs because I need the damage to kill. And just kind of waste the DR if we do go for a fear. Flops, but we're both just kind of dead. I don't have dance forever now. Let's just teleport over to this guy. He has no D for 30, he's gonna die here. I don't think we ever really need MC because I just don't do damage. I'm just a support bot. If I have like blades, everything, and they're off of stun DR, and we have no other CC, maybe. But like, if I'm just doing a normal dance, even if they're at like 40% and the MC sits full and I do multiple stuns and they're not an orc, I probably still don't kill if it's not like blades are on use. Like I only can really do damage with blades. Any idea when Cat is out? No idea. They just said summer. Hopefully it's soon, man. They made a level 80 templates and you could copy your Wrath character to Cata beta now. I need to set up my UI for that really bad. So I can like maybe level on Cata beta in a shuffle queue or something. Yeah, he's silencing too early too. That's what I was already telling him the other game. Yeah, it's like both of those. Like the CC could be cleaner. I got you in Bodhi after if you want. Urglock is fun. Oh, for Cata beta? If there was like a way for me to like account share without getting banned, I would gladly let you on my beta. Just so that you could get better Blizz plates to work on there. But I'm sure you'll get in eventually, right? I need that add-on to be ported over, my guy. If I knew it wasn't like a months-long process, I would just let you like Yeah, my favorite is even at high rating, people don't understand Subrogue at all. They'll just trinket like a random dance go without on-use trinket or blades or anything. Everyone just assumes every dance they're getting one shot. Maybe I'll play Kyrian build after this though. I think we need more damage. I just thought maybe I'd have cleaner CC with T again. A little scary for us here. Might zap that. Face combat for no reason. I guess he had a trench, but the silence. Probably gonna be our D really soon. Like one more go in the tank. Three Nether walks air. That's our opening to win the game. Gouge for a fear. Hero class decides not to die to eviscerate at like 8%. That was close. That was a better game though. I'll try Kyrian just so we have more damage. I think if I just threw a 200k Kyrian in there, he would have died. I don't feel like I have enough energy problems to justify even needing T. Yeah, I mean, half sap still probably wouldn't have done it unless I babysat the third sap into the stun. But my stun there was the same thing as half sapping because it wasn't even a full sap because we did gouge fear. Now if it was stun fear and then I didn't get the sap, I'd be more annoyed because it would have been a full sap. But with it being half, like chief shotting's like the same thing. So I don't have the steps to go back and forth unless I literally sit there and babysit, or like I'm doing the Abby dance. You know, solo shuffle. Okay, I'm triple sapping this guy into stun, into duel. Like, I'm hard babysitting like that, but then it's scary that the DH is just going to run the SP over if I do that. Kill the banner. Still get a sap somehow because the pally just doesn't plug his keyboard in. Got parry and trinket and sack. Gotta run. You have to help him kite. You got freedom though. Just vanished out. Hit that, even though I probably should have just stayed in stuff. Held that. Oh, so close. Should be okay still. Still have fear. Got bubble. Give me grip on the stuns. Stun into blind here. Blind. I have to gouge now because he's going to be in combat if we did the silence. Yeah, that was close. I'm doing good though. While not using classic, I'm just using S Arena, and you go to global settings, DRs, and you turn dynamic icons off. We didn't silence though. Like, he's got to be more patient with his silence. It's like the last line of defense of the gap. I would have had a free sap there if we didn't like silence the blind. Or the stun, I mean. If I'm stunning and he doesn't have fear DR, there's like a 99% chance I'm either gouging or blinding, unless he sees me in CC. You don't play the new game mode at all? I do play it a lot. It's just, it's not good for my viewership. All the viewers like float to the top. I enjoy it more than Arena right now. Yeah, if I was streaming Plunder, I would just get no subs and have like 40 viewers, even if I'm winning every game. Well, there's something to be said for being the last unicorn of Arena, you know? But in general, I just don't feel that rewarded in Arena right now because it's like really PvE meta. I'm new to WoW and play Rogue. Your gameplay looks really fast. How long did it take you to get this skill level in the combat system? Well, kind of 20 years, but at the same time, every expansion is like a soft reset branching out point. So it's still like, you know, constantly adapting every couple years. Yeah, I mean, I've had a couple good friend duos that were fun. Like playing with Shifter was pretty funny and good, and we're winning, and then playing with Hansel was pretty fun. But yeah. People just really hate that there's not ranked even though there's MMR. It's just, there's no discovery if you're not like the top of your category. People don't really like watching noob stomping even though they like viewer twos. I don't know. They seem to be in the same correlation to me. Got Druid's Trinket already. Went for a while. Find this. Wrapping that, hopefully. Face combat is not a great go for me, but on this. This is a hard comp for us, though. Ash clone for a while. He has no D. He's gonna have to swap me kind of soon. I'm getting cloned now. I could have maybe tried to meld or vanish that clone. I was trying to step kick it, but my step was on CD for like 1 or something. Stun both, but we might be dead here. Pandas for the fear. I can maybe half sap that if I get out of this trap. He might just solo. He's at 17%. Nice silence. I can stun in 5. I think we're dead here though. I have a one-shot though. I just have to hope the hunter is greedy with Trinket for no reason. I mean, the queue times for Plunder are instant. But yeah, there isn't as much chat interaction, but at the same time, like, for the top end, it doesn't really matter, because the chat interacts with each other, rather than it being less one-on-one. So I think that's kind of a certain point where you get kind of the too big to fail, rich get richer kind of territory, where it's just like, chat entertains itself, and it becomes a lot easier to stream, because there's no possible way for you actually to interact with your stream outside of like donos when it's like in the thousands, you know. Yeah, my problem is like on the normie hours of like being on my girlfriend's work schedule where I want to play like 1 p.m. to like 8 p.m. you know ish or something. There's usually never like primetime 3s outside of maybe like the last hour of my stream or something. It kind of sucks. Because no one plays threes before like 6 o'clock minimum. Even on like a weekend or something. Check the nameplates in Kata. I can log in for you real quick if you want. And you can decide because I don't know. I wish there was a way for me to like loan you my beta without giving you my account. Because I want that add-on updated. You need to get beta access. But I guess, you know, eventually there's going to be pre-patch and stuff, and then you'll have weeks to do it then, huh? Oh, yeah, I can't fly in the old world. I was like, fly. Look at these trees. Oh. I don't think this talent's ever good. I was just playing around with it for fun, but I think, obviously, Honor Monk Thieves and all that's better. This Rupture build is not real. I don't really have Asa builds linked. I gotta fill it out. I just haven't played Asa in so long. Yeah, Bodify is the author of them. He's also a really good Warlock that I do viewer twos with a lot. In Stormwind? I don't think so. So, it's these Steam plates. You need me to like frame stack anything for you? Hunter comes out of stealth in 30. I got flared even though I'm a mile away from it. Gathers me first globe. Gouge this guy. Stun healer. Healer trinkets late. What's training this? Trying to make him panic turtle. Big penance. For gouge. For kidney. To a fear, hopefully. Or I can blind. Blinding. Do a half sap. He silences, I could have half sapped, but I guess I just wait on DRs then. I could do DR cheap shot into DR gouge, but I don't think it's worth it. We dotted healer again, so I can't gouge. Try to kick that though, and then I have a vanish another kick. Allow him to maybe get a sap, even though he's dotted and I still can't go for it. Dots fall in 1 and then I can gouge. Gouge off that. Then try to meld live. I'm dead here, I think. Nice sphere. I have no way to follow up anything with it, but should be able to kill on his own, I think. I have no dance or anything. Ultimate penance. Nice defense. Try to line the ulti pen. I have dance in like 10 and blades, but priest trinkets coming back up is the problem. Try to farm a dance on the pet real quick. Sucks the priest is just dotted all again. He doesn't scatter me, I'd love to see it. He gets trapped though, so I just duel. Kind of energy starve because I didn't get to lead with the Gormaw. I gave him another precog somehow. Trying to kick the smite. I think we're dead here if we don't kill. Stun off that. Growl good? I mean, that's just healer DPS counters double DPS. But it's okay. I think BM is better. I don't think Hunter in general is that great. Like, the only comp you can kind of play is like BM Hunter or Rep Pally maybe. Shouldn't have held the global. For some reason I thought this guy was a orc. Because the stun felt shorter. 3 Eartherns there. After running away from his Earthern Toe. Meld that. Link. Kill the grounding. Go stop for that. I just think they should unnerf Eviscerate multiple times in a row. Like, it needs like a 20% buff. And then they can nerf Secret Tech a little bit instead and remove Duel. Like, Secret Tech's the real issue, because sometimes it hits for 100k, sometimes it hits for 200k, and then sometimes it just Omega crits for like 350k. And that's stupid. It's just too volatile. And it's such a shitty button. I hate AoE breaking CC and stuff. But yeah, like, unnerf Dance Macabre. Give us the Season 2 tier set instead of the Season 3 one. Because it's more fun. People voted on the wrong tier set. And then just gut Secret and buff Abyss. Maybe unnerf Rotten too. And then undo the stamina change on top of that. Just, like, basically the OP sub rogue of like November to January. Take that and then just nerf Secret Tech by 20% and remove Duel. Boom. Less cheesy. And you're rewarded for doing setups and people can actually die. Skyblade Storm, I guess. I don't know, the rotation would be too simple if you didn't have to press it, period. I'm okay with it existing. Just make it to where it, like, it can't crit. Make it like less RNG or something. Even though that kind of kills Cold Blood, I don't know. But maybe make it smart AoE so it doesn't break CC. Like, they gave Asa a bunch of smart AoE abilities. Like, AoE Shiv doesn't break CC. I tried to sap Monk there, he dropped combat for a second. I think, yeah, if DFA was basically what Secret was. Like, DFA used to be the Mythic Plus AoE too. I think DFA is just cooler. It's such an expensive honor talent you can't afford. But if you deleted Bargain and Duel, maybe you could afford it. Then you could be like Smoke Bomb, Disarm, DFA or something. I think DFA was just so fun for immuning stuff. And then we got Rizdan and Gipton too. Thank you so much, man. I can try to get you in soon, you know? I'm just enjoying some double DPS for a second. I gotta help that Druid too. I helped him last season, but it was not happening yesterday when I tried to play with that Druid. Because he just doesn't CC. But I think that was okay for him in season 2 because I just told him not to CC because his clones were kind of bad last season when I helped him. But yeah. Now the game is so slow that I need like something, or I just can't close it out. Whereas if I just had like a Disc or a Dragon doing damage with me, it wouldn't really matter if they messed up all the CC. But same reason I have a problem with like playing sub Druid is like there's just no damage at all. Even if we do get good clones and clone people though and stuff. But like Outlaw Druid still is like, you know, not always enough if we don't CC. Even if we're immortal, it's just like praying for them to be and like 60+% dampening. How you doing, Versace? Yeah, good luck in the solos, man. Thank you for the subs. Hook the sphere. Run into a blind. Trinkets it. Another walk. Gonna stun in one. And bomb this so he doesn't get the swap off. Vanish to reset the Kyrian Gormont. We got an anonymous gifter with the 5 as well. Thank you so much, man. And it said 7 already? Hell yeah. Played a TBC in Wrath, had a long break, 10 to 15 years. Any tips for returning? Definitely Outlaw. You just gotta get the gear. Try to do like the Blitz and a bunch of all the weekly quests and stuff just to get some conquest while you're farming your honor set for a couple hours. And then just negative win rate it up in 2s, get a bunch of sparks, make sure you're doing the crafted gear and making it scale. I mean, that's, you know, saving people from ads a couple people at a time. They pre-paint sub air. Interesting. Guy trinkets gouge. They're sap, I mean, they're tilted. I'll duel if the priest trinkets that late. Dueling now. 230 Kyrian. Yeah, there's basically the T build. Because sub is just for like double DPS 2s, which isn't really a thing anyway. Because if you play double DPS, you're generally going to be hundreds lower than playing healer DPS. But if you want to play double DPS for fun, sub is like the way to do that for 2s, but playing with any kind of healer or any kind of, you know, actual longer games, you're gonna do twice as much damage and be tankier and be more mobile as Outlaw. It just has higher quality of life. It's got a little more going on rotationally, like the rotation's a little harder, but the decision making is non-existent. You just PV. And you just do good peels and, you know, be annoying. You're not playing for really tight, specific, like, win condition windows, you know, you're just doing good PV. It's more just that defense got even stronger with the game being slower paced, and there's just too many defensives that people can press while stunned, and healing in general is just way too overpowered. And yet no one still wants to heal shuffle because healing is miserable, even if it's overpowered. But yeah, most healers have multiple ways to just top someone from 10% like it's nothing, and also kicks don't really matter. And then you also just kind of not having a healer, even if you have high sustain, there's so much unavoidable damage that just kind of kills you. So like your win conditions are smaller, you get poked to death kind of too easily. Especially if you play like something squishy like Rogue Hunter, where you have like 2 goes to win. Now there's times where like Rogue Mage or Rogue Lock, you know, can live like a couple minutes or something, but yeah, in general, it just takes you too many goes to win, and as long as the other team just stays alive, they win by default. Like there's just a lot of immortal comps. Like I don't think we can ever really kill Mage Healer. Like this is really, really hard. Dotting him before actually bursting, because he had a wall up. I shouldn't use the meld before he actually commits like a ray or something. Might be dead here. This guy still has 2 blocks. They still have life swap. Can't blink because I stunned him. Never mind, the kick lockout is 2 seconds late, so even though I kicked him on poly and then stunned him, he can still blink stun next global. His kicks last so short. Can't sap this because he has a Shadow Fiend out. He has no disperse, so I gotta play it a little safe for him. Pick the guy on Frost. He roots the grip. Stun the guy, no blink. Blocks aggro. I mean, at higher rating, it's kind of harder to push on healer than it is on DPS, but Waiting out DRs. There's Deathmark. Probably might have to D. There's the Kingsbane cheese. We just don't disperse. The guy's full one shot. Gotta slow it down. We don't have DRs for like 10. Yeah, in duel you can see Vanish, kind of like Vendetta. So it's really bad to like Vanish like that in a duel. He's just dropping combat to get sapped for free. Even if I end up breaking it, I put the 30% damage debuff on him, and then it also lets me stall and like do like a disarm to the side and rupture to the side without breaking the sap. But it's also RNG if you break the sap in that situation, because like if I gouge and do rupture like this, sometimes it'll break, sometimes it won't, based off proccing wound poison. Completely RNG. If I try to gouge this one and do the same thing twice in a row without getting a wound. There we go. Now we got wound. Yeah, the way you reliably do rupture to the side like that without needing to actually turn your character is if you do target equals target. For whatever reason, this takes out the buffered auto. But it's usually risky to do that because it could just break anyway. And trying to pad one extra global doesn't really matter that much. Unless it's free like that sap, you might as well go for it. But in the 1v1 tourney that like me and Calvish and everyone was in, for the rogue 1v1s, we were playing without wound. Because it's like, you know, 0.6% of your damage. And we just wanted to be able to constantly gouge and like, you know, get stuff off of it. Because that was when people were playing the sepsis build. And you also could like sepsis to the side like that too. So like getting the gouge, like rupture and sepsis up without it breaking was kind of a big deal. I don't feel like they did anything that impressive. It was just, I kind of played a little over aggro, but in general, that comp should always beat ours 99 out of 100 times. Doesn't matter if it was me and WizK versus rivals, like that comp shouldn't lose. They have to try really, really hard to ever die. Mage Healer in general is like an 80% dampening game in most of their games, unless it's double DPS. Doesn't really matter if we get perma CC on DR, the mage shouldn't die. Did you lose to rivals as my comp? No. Double DPS in general should never ever beat healer DPS, unless there's like an omega thousands of rating gap. Like every time I get double DPS to like top 10 or top 100, it's hilarious, because like, should never beat anyone that has like their keyboard plugged in. Like every time I lose to double DPS as a healer DPS, I'm like, ooh. I shouldn't have been a non-orc trinket and aggro, cloak and aggro not caring, thinking I could 1v2 them. Like, the level of shit you have to do to lose to double DPS is kind of crazy. Unless it's like, you know, before like 2300 where people just don't press their buttons ever. Then you have a chance, kind of. I think in general the Kyrian build makes more sense. It's like more front-loaded damage. But you're gonna have smoother duels and energy and stuff as T. I think you can carry harder for this. I don't know. I think in general, rogue mage you should just play outlaw. I don't think sub is that good unless you're like playing sub frost, holy maybe. But even then, like you would rather have Kyrian in that. Try to have more of a one shot to make the go worth it with the holy. little scary for him, but try to cloak the fear, couldn't. I don't think I could tap this because I left a gap thinking he had fear. Okay, ouch though. Good silence. Van. Can maybe cheese this guy in a duel in a minute. A long time though. But they still have a lot of CDs. And we have kind of nothing. We have swap and that's it. They fuck up their stun DRs, but it doesn't really matter. Cloak the fear. Kidney for a fear. Wills. Or no, that was actual trinket. Please blood off. We have duel for next go in 20. I think we're dead here. Try to gouge rogue to peel. I get stunned by the priest. Good grip. With disarm in 5. Getting soloed by the healer. I have a meld, but I'm just dead here. Actually, no, I didn't have dance for 10. But I killed rogue in like 10, but I mean, they fucked up almost every single mechanic and it didn't matter. And they're both playing Blood Elf, which is like a non-viable racial too. Like imagine if they were undead and work. Or undead and Night Elf even. I mean, I think everyone prefers pre-Legion, a class design of almost every spec. I can't think of a single spec that's been improved at all since Legion. It's kind of when the Mythic Plusers took over and ruined every class. I mean, did you play before, Dom? I'd be struggling to find any mage that says they don't want Deep Freeze back. That's like fighting words to like a mage. They're like the most pissed of anyone. Alright, a couple more of this though, and then I'm gonna mix it up, I think. Like 1 or 2 more. To find my setup. Like gear and all that, you go verse crit. I'm gonna get a crafted ring next week, I think. Yeah, verse crit. Talent builds in the one loadout thing. You could switch killing spree and count the odds. It's personal preference. Count the odds is generally better. I think mop is by far my favorite sub rogue. I liked having to like have choices between like multiple different finishers. Like I liked the idea of, you know, keeping up slice, keeping up rupture, putting up a recoup occasionally, slamming out some eviscerates. I think the only problem I had with mop obviously was burst of speed and paralytic poison. Hundreds of thousands of conquest. I've already lost track. Did mop have DFA? No, DFA I think was in WAD. I think. Maybe it did. I don't remember. I don't think so. I think DFA was just WAD. Does my human rogue hit harder? A little bit, but not that much, honestly. On this rogue, I don't know because I've bought in boxes multiple times, like all the way down from like 50k multiple times. For like my Windwalker and my DH and my 4th rogue that I made. that was human. Guy's not an orc, so I get to do my rotation. Wish we didn't dot the healer. I could have sapped there. Blind because we don't get things. Gouge because there's a gap. So I don't get the sap. A little low. Could die. I ever bargain against warriors? Not always, but yeah. In threes, I tend not to play disarm that much because I feel like I need a win condition unless I'm like really scared of a comp like Ret Hunter or something. There we go. Should be working now. Weird. When I was IRLing, I accidentally bumped into the amp and it like muted it. I was looking for something. I was looking for a clip for a bag of chips for the grill. GG, was the priest. Nice, dude. Another DPS, pretty fun, huh? What have we eaten today? Some shepherd's pie. Yeah, Sub Rogue is maybe low A to like high B. It's pretty miserable. Outlaw is still S, but yeah. I don't know. People act like of the last 100 people still playing the game, the 2 people can kind of make like sub-holy kind of work on EU is like Q sniping and Q dodging and playing off stream. Does not mean it has 500 different counter comps that can just snipe you every time you play if you try to stream. Like there's no way you're beating any like LE Druid team, like LEDH or anything like that, ever. As any version of Rogue Mage, even if you're playing an 80% dampening RMD game. What's up, McNoob? Most optimal gear? They're all pretty similar gear. Have I seen many Cupid? Not really. Mostly Ret Warrior Fistweaver is like half the ladder. And then there's still just a bunch of Demon Hunters for the rest of them slots. I mean, I think almost every single spec in the entire game needs a rework. They need to like separate PvP and PvE. Like there's just too much Mythic Plus design ruining Arena. AoE should be an active choice of like hard casting a Hurricane or a Blizzard, you know? Not just this Diablo baked into your rotation for no reason. AoE burst cooldowns. And they need to give healers more impactful CCs for winning the game and more impactful ways to immune CC. And then they need to rebuff everyone's CC. So everyone can play aggro. You can noobify the game in an offensive way instead of a defensive way. If you are trying, if the goal is to dumb it down. But like no one likes 10-minute mana games. Like Arena feels more like PvE than PvE does. Like if you just blur out their names, it might as well be a fucking, you know, a dungeon. Like there needs to be more. The whole game is supposed to be CC and interrupts and stuff like that. And more comps need to be like a Sub Rogue. When Sub Rogue was OP. Like none of the classes really interact with each other outside of, oh, I'm just gonna throw my 4 micro CCs at this offensive cooldown to annoy them, so that we do more DPS and win on mana. Oh, stop the Arcane Surge 20 times in a row. Oh, peel the Adrenaline Rush. Oh, he's got I-Beam. He wants the Essence Break. Let's CC the I-Beam. Like when it's good to blind DPS, you know the game is bad. Because it's like, you know, it's not your win condition anyway. Just enjoying WoW, yeah. Just playing WoW 6 days a week. And Plunder a little bit. I'm okay with the blind nerf, actually. I think blind is healthier this way. I think it's cool that you have to interact more and like set it up with like a kick or a bomb or, you know, a stun or something like that. People just religiously trinking every blind of the game to not get sapped is kind of boring. Just trading blind for trinket on CD. It's just my damage needs to like double. I need to have actual sustained pressure. And then you can just delete duel, you can delete bargain, so people can do better cooldown trades. I mean, that's true. Blind is already shorter than, you know, trinket, but even then you would still hold on to your trinket for blind. Even if you have trinket for 30 seconds, you wouldn't. It'd make you get punished less for willing, I guess. But I mean, it depends if I have the viewership for it. If they added more ranked style content to it, or even like an arena mode of Plunder or something, when they add like new maps or something and like ranked and all that, probably, because it's just more fun than arena. I don't like slow-paced PvE games, and that's what arena is now. But then arena is always one patch from fixing it and getting me back, so the addiction is strong. Yeah, if you do both of your vanishes, you can do 90-second blind, but you're not gonna double vanish every single blind, right? I do think they should bring back dirty tricks and Sanguine. I should get a damage modifier for keeping up rupture, so you'd have to like ramp up your opener with like cheap shot rupture more, or like opening without stuns. That was also what was fun about Garrote Kidney and having Garrote as a sub-rogue. And then I think dirty tricks should exist, where basically gouge and blind don't break till your bleeds. That'd be sick. But then, like, you know, just delete bargain, delete duel. I just miss pre-Legion. That's why I'm so excited for Kata. Actual one dance, re-stealths and vanishes matter offensively. Alright, we get to fight this team fairly as with the healer. Guy just trinkets. Chastise. Probably get another block here. Then so we don't get feared. Block. Cancel my slice so I can keep slicing for cooldown reduction farming dance. A little scary here because I'm getting restunned. I can actually kind of maybe take damage. I'm gonna duel defensively maybe. Nah, I don't need to. I don't know if we needed to swap here, but find off that. Good snap. Sees him low. Try to duel off that maybe. Volleyed 3 times on the dispel. Nice chastise. Might sap that. Classic is pretty dead too for Arena. People just got butthurt by all the PvE gear being best in slot and all of the cheating and, you know. But there's a lot of bots on retail too. There's just like a really rampant bot problem on retail and Classic right now. I don't know, 120 mastery as a human with T build, and I still have this cloth for 140. That's kind of sad. 18. I feel like I should be getting that guy for 200s, but gap from 2.5 to rank 1's hard to reach. It's pretty big, yeah. It's a lot bigger than the gap from like rival to Glad. And then the gap from rank 1 to tournament is even larger than that. Like tournament to duelist is like 100x. Like rival to duelist is like 3x, duelist to Glad is like 10x. Glad to rank 1 is like 20x, and then like, yeah. Yeah, most rank 1s are nowhere near like top 4 tournament teams at all, not even remotely close. Like if you can consistently get top 4 in tournaments multiple expansions in a row, you basically are gonna always have a 90% win rate in any season. Unless your comp is just randomly not viable. But even then, if you're doing that, then you play like 5 million comps. And you can just always be a meta. Playing the general playstyle of Outlaw. Keep up all your maintenance buffs. Spam between the eyes whenever you have Dance or Subterfuge. And hope you get good RNG and proc reset a million times. Kind of like an Ellie Shaman. A lot of procs. Apparently he's some caster for MDI and Mythic Plus stuff. I don't know. I don't follow the PV stuff. Why I hate RBGs, and that's why I hate Classic. I don't like PV anymore. The last time I PV'd, unironically, was actual Cata. I like parsed really high on Fire Lance. I raided with Soda Poppin' at one point in Fire Lance. I haven't really done any PV since then. Pretty much just need some weak auras, maybe. S-Arena or Gladius, either one. Big debuffs. Yeah, that was just because best in slot gear was tied to it. I didn't enjoy it. It was just like I want more verse mastery to try to make sub work, and it's like, oh, I have to run the same dungeon 20 times till I get my belt or my ring for like half my gear, because it wasn't possible to get full verse mastery from PvP. Same with having to get the trinkets in BFA with like bike and spine and all that. Restigath. I think BFA was the only time the game was worse than this, or in terms of like dampening, because a lot of people had really immortal stuff in BFA, and PV rotations were rampant because like passives were like the majority of your damage. Like as an Asarogue, 40% of your damage was gushing wound passive. BFA was just unfortunate. Everyone had shield wall every single stun of the game passively. So like Asa was just better than Seb. I mean, that's kind of how it is right now. Everyone just presses defensives while stunned every single stun of the game. Pally wall every other stun, Dark Pact every other stun. Yeah, that was the crazy thing. Even when they added the vendor, where it wasn't just completely RNG on if your character would just get unviable power-ups, they eventually added a vendor where you could farm currency to buy the power-ups. But the vendor, instead of having all of the power-ups at once, changed what power-ups he sold every week, and it was on a given like 6-week rotation. So like if you just didn't log on the 1 week your viable power-up was viable, you had to just wait like 2 months to be able to like use a piece of gear that you got. And then you had to do millions of chores every single week on every ult that you had. You had to go spam do your visions or whatever. And then there was the whole fiasco where actually using gems and sockets actually nerfed your character because of the hidden PvP scaling. Where Stun God just having like all blues, never giving, you know, any cares about his character was actually kind of secretly bis for sub. Because every gem nerfed your character by like almost 2%. BFA was the darkest of dark times for sure. I don't think there's almost anything funny I could like say that was like nice about BFA. Unless you just really liked being a paladin and hodging someone into another hodge. Or bubbling twice in like 1 minute. Essences were fun? Yeah, you could die on that hill, I don't know. They were so ridiculously toxic. No one likes borrowed power being the way your class bursts. Being like, oh, none of my abilities actually do anything, but hey, at least I have Drestigath and Reaping Flames. You know, oh, the Feral pressed Reaping Flames the same way I pressed my Reaping Flames. Hell yeah. I don't know, even if the vendor was day 1 out and didn't rotate and you could buy everything you wanted day 1, it was still just toxic. Conflict and Strife was bad. Passive damage in general is bad. The Corruption Trinket was a meme. You just blind or sap someone and triple puddle them and you just start playing the coffin dance music. And then they just start getting swarmed by PvE mobs to death. Triple Spite. That was an expansion of all time, dude. Shouldn't have snapped. How did I get restunned? Second time by the same snowdrift. Trinkets out of the way now. Hat cloak, I'm just being greedy. I guess I have to use it. Did you actually fake something for the one time? Break that. That's awkward. Rest in peace, my entire dance. Or move my character one time. I have vanished, I just refuse to press it. A little scary here, actually. Why we just keep chastising this guy? I know he's trying to do damage with it, but it just clears my rupture off. I don't like it. Misses his ring on that. I don't know why you blocked. Fine. If he gets me, I can blind, but there's gonna be a gap, so now I can't blind set. Maybe I'll blind mage if he uses like veins or something. Be a dampener. Cat is attacking my feet, wanting attention. Cat DDoS. DFA is blink. We can purge its altar. Maybe I can sap the fear even though it's half. Going good. A couple more minutes of dampening to go before this game starts. Sap. Looking aggro. Try to DFA the DB. Hey, Lofi. Olympics talent straight. When you CR, I got rank 1 without voice a couple seasons, yeah. We have Contagion gifting too. Saving us from the long queues and the dampening. Putting us at 17 for the day already. Holy. Climbing. Ever played Survival Hunter? I haven't really, no. Hunter is one of the classes I've leveled a couple expansions, but never actually got around to gearing and playing. Just like leveled it to look at the talents and stuff. I have every class leveled, but I've only really been playing Windwalker and DH this expansion. A little bit of Legion Feral, a little bit of Padlock and Mage and Disc. And WAD was pretty much just Rogue. Legion was pretty much just was a little bit of Feral. BFA was pretty much just Rogue. Shadowlands, I played a little bit of Mage. Just like Rogue Mage 2s. From the Mage Pov. Yeah. Mop was pretty much just Rogue. WAD was pretty much just Rogue. I think an explosive. I go Kyrian then. Probably should just kick the surge, honestly. Cast okay. Good. Trinkets? If I kick him, I'll go with duel, but. TV for free. Finish Spanish. I sap mage in a sec. Use DR though. Maybe I wait. Feel I can gouge the mage. Bring it's the stun mate. Should be okay because he chests the mage though. And it's not blades. I think it's nothing with this. Ruptures on both. Try not to line the angel for him, so free healing. Banish the scout. I just kill rogue in a sec. Out to rupture again. No trinket for 20. This is like the one go. I'm scared. He just solos the rogue. Never mind. I mean, I guess they're still cool. I mean, we counter them. It's kind of maybe possible if I get bored and play over aggro or they find me in stealth or something just because I'm not an orc. I can't be as greedy. But for the most part, we're supposed to win by default. It's double DPS versus healer DPS. Yeah, double DPS is pretty down bad. But Rogue Lock is still really fun to play. Do you think Plunder will lose many WoW plays? I think if anything, Arena is so dead it can't really lose more. And Plunder might actually help it. Because people will end up buying Dragonflight and resubbing just to play Plunder and then just see their characters. I think Zarya been saying that a lot and I kind of agree with them on that. Where it's just like every time you try to log into Plunder, you just see all of your old characters staring at you. And that gets a lot of people. Granted, most of those people are just PvEers. So. But Arena just needs a really big solo queue revamp that's better than Shuffle, and a better LFG system, and a better individual rating system that's actual percentiles, and less barriers to entry somehow. And just better class design that's more separated from PvE. And just less downtime in general. You don't need to buy Dragonflight to play it? Oh, that's good to know too. Your add-ons in Arena? Most of my add-ons and stuff are here. I need to update that too. Because the save variables folder is a couple weeks old before a couple changes. Let's just put Iamorph on. I'm playing human, I think it's... I farmed it back in Wrath. Seems like the queues are too long though. I'll make this BLG probably, and then I'll find something else. How you doing, eBay? Think they'll ever discontinue the AWC? I don't know. I mean, obviously the answer is yes, because they'll eventually discontinue WoW itself. If it becomes no longer profitable. I think AWC's been operating at a loss for a while. And I don't think there's even enough PvPers to justify operating at a loss. And they closed Overwatch. But that was even bigger fiasco than how much money AWC was bleeding. Because at least AWC is just low budget. They don't pay the players almost anything. They don't do LAN tournaments anymore. Outside of, you know, a non-prize pool BlizzCon for fun. There's no longer even like renting out a venue and flying people out to Ohio and stuff, you know? How they used to do it. I think AWC has a little while longer before it bleeds out, even if it's not profitable, just because of how low budget it is. So it's just kind of something to do for fun for them. Yeah, originally someone was telling me it was 5K for everyone, but like minimum, and I was really confused with where that rumor started. I was like really upset that I was just like getting last place for being invited to that is the same as getting second place at BlizzCon, but or like, you know, the BlizzCon equivalent. But apparently that was not the case. Because yeah, even then you have to tax everyone and split it with your teammates. Oh, an additional 5K. Oh, that is crazy then. I mean, in general, AWC isn't worth it for almost any of the teams. Because you put in so many hours of practice off stream that you lose so many streaming hours. Because there's never going to be, you know, for fun streamer tournament teams that actually win that are willing to practice on stream, because no one else will practice with you on stream, because you're just exposing both of your, you know, strategies and stuff like that. Unless it was like two really, really friendly streamer teams together that had like a good friendship banter that just wanted to wargame each other all day. Like scrims kind of, and then they were both okay with streaming it, but that's never happened. I have it set to 190. Whatever your ping is at its highest, if you're like playing like cross region, add like 150 to that. My ping goes from like 20 to like 40 or 50 when I'm fighting like central or east. I might switch to lower rated games after this one though. I need shorter queues. Scary for us here. You win immediately when I say that. I'm just gonna queue something lower. These queues are long. Go back on the Outlaw Rogue. Yeah, we basically fought them 3 out of 4 games. Outlaw is really good, yeah, not sub though. You're gonna play new SOD phase? Oh, you're saying rogues are good in SOD. I've been wanting to level it in between like shuffle queues or something, but it's just, even with the XP boost, it's so boring to level, I don't know. My first character was a human from like the first phase, and then I re-rolled to like a gnome for a middle of like phase 2 with the XP boost, and I still got bored to death by level 12. I hate questing and leveling, and I don't know. Too slow for me. If there was just like a way to get level 40 in like an hour, and there was, you know, PvP gear was BIS, and there was actual arena, sure. But yeah, I don't really like questing. I've tried. And it's just not good for my viewership. People want to see some sweaty arena, they don't really want to see PvE. have a big adrenaline rush in like 5. I like that clone a lot. Tried to kick that, but might get a random re out of this stuff for the win. Might snap Pally out of that if we're lucky. Sometimes lucky. Karma. Gosh, my druid might die here through skin and bear. Find the Serenity. Oh, he still has Bop. Could Bop Dagger on it too. Stun Pally into a blind sap here though. Need to get my slice and dice back up after this between the eyes window. Quick look that. Don't want a random gouge. Dogan, I have not, no. I think I've seen ads for it. I forget what platform it's on. It's a weird choice for it to be on Disney. Same team, but now as viewer twos. No, Arizona's starting to get warm now. Fair. Meld the rain a sec. Cleared off this, I'll just treat it. Hydrid might get soloed here. Could have maybe half sapped out of that. I get a random re sap mage. He dropped combat, but we're supposed to fly, I think. Out of this, but I can die. Can you heal her in a sec? Here, dear. Trying to gouge mage, but I have cloak, just being a little greedy here. I can stun him because I kicked him. Cloak out of this, but maybe a little greedy that I didn't cloak when I got killed by the priest. The cloak off should be okay. I have a journal rush really soon to close out the game. I'm gonna gouge you though, like the one time I'm vulnerable. Good fear. We're gonna gouge into kidney there after I waited out the fade. Line off that into a sap. Guy stays combat for no reason. Look kind of soon, but a little scared here. PR stunned by the priest. Forgot I went DFA. But didn't make it my normal keybind for it. Probably could have killed him a little sooner if I knew I had it. Killing spree out of root, almost no CD vanish, mind numbing, blade rush, and grapple. Like my mobility doubles than when I fight this as sub. As sub, I was like a couple million ahead, not even. As outlaw, I'm doing more than double because he just can't play the game at all. Kind of sad the difference. Since season 1 is hard to come back. The catch-up mechanics are all really easy. You don't have to do that much TV or anything. I'm gonna start exit lag. I'm feeling kind of laggy. I'm gonna DC myself real quick. And that's thanks, man. That broke my game. I'll reopen it again. Hopefully I didn't lose all my keybinds. Couldn't move or anything, it even unbound moving. Yeah. We will use J-Morph or I-Morph. Kind of bored of Night Elf. Game did not like that. Guess reopen the game again for the third time. And okay. I missed the Q. Alright. I guess it popped while I was DC'd. Kind of annoying. B1? It's just blind 1, 2, 3, even though I almost never use it. So snowball damage healing? Yeah, it doesn't do much. Did 2%. Sometimes it'll do 4 or 5, it's just really RNG. And then healing, it did 300k. Pretty useless. How you doing, Raffy? I'm doing good. I'm probably just gonna stream Easter, honestly. My family is doing stuff, but I'm not that big of an Easter person. All the good food is like, you know, Thanksgiving and Christmas and all that, you know? Anything separates good 2s players from good 3s players? Being able to actually set up cross CC and stuff with a team to not get peeled. 2s, it's like easy to just set up your own CC chain. There's only one person peeling you. You really need to make sure it's crossed or you get peeled every time. I'll just give them the opening. blind incarn in one. Whatever we gotta do to damp. Blocked most of that thorns to go in. I'd tap that. Give him cog. Recover from the incarn and then we're chilling. Still 3 million behind on, even though this guy's never gotten an incarn off the whole game. Kinda crazy. That one was probably a better target to hit too, because of Boomies are immortal with auto frenzy buff. Even in 60% damp, it's gonna heal through a guy. My focus kick didn't work there for some reason. Killing spree into that. Killing him. Taking Starfire is pretty bad. Going for a drink. I think it's sub Frost Holy or Outlaw. Or like Druid. I did a pretty good job of like going the Boomy and then gouging him and stunning him into clones. And blinding incarns. And he still did like 5 million more than me. Kinda crazy. Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's still like some attempted one-shots. I don't know. I haven't been watching that much lately. I've tried like 20 different sub builds. I was cooking in the lab. I tried the heavy mastery. I tried going human. Like, tried double on use. Kind of just gave back up on it. Just be a good support bot, and then play outlaw if you're gonna like try to actually push. I've played in a lot of AWCs, yeah. Usually I change teams every season though. Yeah, I just feel like my secret never crits unless I wear 4-piece to have like 27 crit. Outlaw's really good, it's just boring. Really PvE mana games. Everyone playing Outlaw because it just does more damage and it's more mobile and it's more tanky. Some rogue people who just tank a Blades Go with no trinket even if they're not an orc. Kind of just a little over nerfed. Unless there's a gigantic rating gap and they overlap a lot of defensives or something. Or your teammate kind of solos them, like a Windwalker or a Boomy or something. Yeah, Destro's really good too. Probably, yeah. I don't really do BGs. Plunder God, I've done a lot of Plunder. I'm pretty good at it, yeah. Yeah, I play some DH and some Windwalker also. I just haven't played them in a couple weeks. It was not worth for me at all. Get kited. Not getting any procs. Don't know how I gave him precog. I only pressed it once. Did not double tap focus blade rush. Got trinkets to gouge. Bop aggro. Blind off the kick. Should be able to sap that. Okay. An MCC, I guess. Free this guy. A good fake valley. Break that with Blade Flurry, but try to gouge Pally in a sec. Once. Guess I hit Pally then. Gouge Windwalker for free. Breaks. Hit Pally for CC. Bubble. Sack. Scary for us here. Blind and 1 to peel. Probably gonna trinket aggro in 2 when it comes off CD late. Might sap the Windwalker out of this if he gets kited. And then I can switch the sap to Pally in a second. Then I can stun this guy. Oh, we clone him for no reason. Rest in peace, my subterfuge. Got some procs. A little scary for us. Vanish just to keep my Adrenaline Rush alive. Port. Okay, I should peel this. Get the guy haste. I think we're still dead here to air. I mean, it is Serenity, it's not air. Grapple kick that. From that. Bop. Grapple away from the fist. Pick that. Gouge. Dance this guy. Might sap Pally because of that. Just CR anyway. Tried to get the re, but didn't get it. Try not to get double leg sweeped here. Promise. Gouge, I guess, to feel. Then Serenity. Try to gouge Pally in 1. kill really soon. Right here. Over to Asa, it's still better than sub. Number of buffs matters more than what individual buffs you have. I would just focus on that. Yeah, I wish sub was better, but yeah. It's just so uphill both ways in the snow. Just the other person has to decide to let you have fun. Because every game is just like rep pellet. Maybe it's different if you're not a streamer and you play off stream for like an hour when you're fresh. Trying to stream multiple hours of sub rogue while you just get sniped by like fist weavers and rets and warriors and demo locks and stuff. You just never. There's like very few classes that actually let you interact with them and let you have fun. Then you just play outlaw and you don't care. You just do good damage, be immortal, and you win eventually. I tend to play Foresight a lot more, I think, but how close to get a T1? Maybe we can get some more sub double DPS though. He's a ways away. Alright, seems like he knows what he's doing, so maybe he's like an alt. Probably already has it. Playing any Plunder? Yeah, I'm at like 350k out of like 1 million for like the hidden achievement. I've done dozens of hours past the renowned grind. It's just my viewership is way lower when I stream it. Even if I have like a fun duo. We'll just want to see Arena, so. I've been enjoying it more than Arena lately though, but I'm just like, you know, waiting for Kata. Alright, rematch against the same team again. Any way I can like try to play the game a little faster? Probably not. I'm hyped for Kata, yeah. I don't think it'll die that fast. At least for like arena people. For PvEers, yeah, it'll die in like less than a tier. I mean, Wrath, you have to raid way more than you do in Kata. Because PvP item level is so much lower. And you can just gem resilience. And then you have reforging in Kata also. Only like the last season of Kata gets ruined by PvE. Staff isn't like, is pretty annoying, but like not everyone's gonna get it. Blade flurrying both of them down. Out of this. Up. Nice sap pally out of that, even though CR. Didn't kill him. A killing spree him on like 20%, man. What could the game ask for? Acid Devo could work. I don't know. I mean, it depends on your definition of can work. You're just going for 1800, glad. I don't think it's good. Probably. I mean, it's gonna be 100 points lower than what you'd be just playing the meta, but yeah. Outlaw's just the best for everything. Outlaw's probably the most noob friendly though. Or Asta's probably the most noob friendly. Back to sit and queues. I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to get this guy 2.1. Probably limeade. Those best translogs. I don't think I have them really saved on this road compared to the other one. They're mostly on my other account. I have them saved. Mage Mog. This one's pretty good because it's like a 4-piece combo to get the sleeves like this. You change the gloves, shirt, chest, or bracers, it doesn't work. But the helmet's wrong. Got one where I'm a dragon. What do you mean has been wrong? Sometimes it just doesn't properly save, like the add-on glitches out. Or just forgets what item you had on it. Streaming full time? I try to, yeah, I go live 6 days a week. Gotta go polar set. They made it too normie now that everyone can get it easier. It's called like Better Wardrobe, but it kind of glitches out a lot. When 85 templates release, yeah. If other people were doing it, I'd be tempted to even level just to set up beta content. If I knew other people were doing it, but no one ever does that. Yeah, I think the play is going to be to just try to stream Kata private servers. Once Kata beta gets a little more developed where people can't tell the difference. Like, no, I'm just playing the beta. Even though it's gonna be really laggy. Because I'm West Coast. But I think that's what a lot of people are gonna do. Technically, really, really frowned upon to stream private servers. I don't think it'll be anytime soon, though. They only just added 80 templates and the ability to copy your Wrath character. I think they want to test the quests and see if they're bugged and all that. Like, I don't think there was ever really max level Wrath beta content, was there? A few pointers. Make sure you have all the weak auras for the maintenance buffs, and you're keeping up like Slice and all that, and you're not letting your roll the bones fall off, so you can get the extra roll the bone from 4 set. I need that to happen soon, you know? Focus on the harassing healer with micro CC, you know? How many combo points for Slice? Depends, kind of RNG, but usually full. Do Adrenaline Rush the opener, right? So you like Blade Flurry, then you Stealth, then you Adrenaline Rush and Stealth, then you Slice. Full points. And then your Slice and your Blade Flurry and AR are all paused because of this talent. And that saves you a lot of globals. Then it's just like, okay, I sapped this guy, roll the bones, opening, you know. And then you save so many micro globals, like starting the ramp up. And Adrenaline Rush should pretty much be off CD by the time it's ending. If you're doing it right, even without True Bearing. Especially if you're making sure you're playing Night Elf. Shadow Meld is a big deal. And the rest is just uptime of like doing good cross CC so you don't get peeled, and knowing how to annoy other classes on their damage. It's like, you know, blinding DPS and setting up drinks and build a Mog around a piece. I mean, that could be a good idea. Yeah, it would just have to be a piece I have, but a lot of people, my Mog taste usually doesn't line up with chat, or they're just like, oh, you know, or they just link me a full set. I like mixing things together. And it has to kind of be rare things that are like discontinued. Like any new Mog will just be making some kind of full set. Want to keep some 2s? I think I'm getting this guy 2-1. Yeah, well, the queues are going to be long now. Scared everyone off. Same MMR as you, but it would be like a 7-minute queue if we played Versace. I need to just go play some Sub-Rogue and tank or something. Shouldn't have rolled the bones. Puts me on a timer where I want to actually open. Usually I don't overlap dance and spree either. That was kind of bad. Dance my blade flurry so I don't break blind. Procs. Off this guy off that. Blade flurry back up. The other guy. There go, because they landed a trap and I'm killing him on his own go. He came out of it early. Crazy. Watch that kill. I guess they have more of the team. 21-20. Yes. I do a prediction, but I don't have enough time to set it up. Oh, 21-50. I was close. I was close. I mean, I prefer Plunder. It's just my viewership is better with Arena. You were closer. I'll give this druid one more game and then I'll go sub rogue at level rating. I don't want to sit a 7-minute queue. They have Imorph? I do, yeah. I'm using Imorph, not Teamorph. I don't think Teamorph has been updated in a really long time. It's more fun to play human. We'll do last game of this. And then we'll get someone lower. Get a quicker queue. How you doing, Cessitar? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, did I finish Trading Post on EU? Here, real quick while I'm in. I think I did. I'm like 25 off. What can I do that I didn't do? 5 World Quest. Oh, I can just change the appearance of my dragon riding mount. Same sound. Update that too. Affliction's kind of hard to kill, yeah. Relogs. Three. 2 on NA, 1 on EU. Just like a dual box classic and retail, and then playing on Europe was just like a side thing so I could try to play in the mornings, but I don't do it enough. I might close my EU account. Kind of expensive to have 3 subs. Or gets gouged and do a disarm and do a clone on his wings. I guess I just vanished to keep my adrenaline rush alive. Got our evasion the druid. Got bubble. Catch this guy in one. Give my druid haste. Cancel blade flurry to not break shit. On both of them. Blade flurry back up in a second. Actually fakes me on that. I'll vanish to not get cloned though. Getting cloned now though. Don't know how I cheaped him mid clone. Getting recloned into a root. Was a good pick. Find the spot. I don't think this rep plays Sank. Killing his whole wings. Trying to be annoying. Tried to kick that, but I couldn't. I'll just go druid out of this. I don't even think the rat plays Sank. Get a re. No. Gouge the wings. Think it's gouge again. Crazy how this red should be like 800 rated, and I still can't kill them in multiple minutes. But he actually is playing Sank. It's first time doing one in 3 minutes of him not even being crossed. The guy has trinketed 2 gouges already on CD. And he's gotten CC'd almost every single wings with like gouge, stun, disarm, clone. He hasn't like got a wings off the whole game, and he's still almost the same damage as me. And I'm getting blade flurry pad too. Kind of insane. Good trinkets because he knows the red's not going to press sync a second time this game. Got some lucky procs. I'm an Ellie Shaman. It's a good stun that keeps me from getting cloned on my adrenaline rush. Do a clone. Get a bubble with that. Riley Shaman procs. Don't like training into Ironbark. Alright, Trinket's gouge for the 3rd time this game into a full clone. Talk about hero class, doing whatever he wants. Walls aggro on air. I'm gonna killing spree that. We're losing this on mana somehow. Even though this team has yet to do a single thing the entire game. I'll to keep my Dreadnought Rush alive. Couldn't go off this time. Thanks, just done for the second time in 6 minutes. It's actually insane how no one actually complains about rets. Because I've never seen a single ret that even has a keyboard plugged in except for Vanguard. Actually, Evangeline was good too, back in the day. And then on EU, there's like one or two, like Mystic and Kara, I think, and stuff, but it's insane, man. Guy just has like wall baked into his rotation when I'm not even hitting him or not even stunning him. Blade Flurry him out of stealth to get a sap. We're gonna get a drink here, I think. Gouge his wings. Done. He has bubble again in 30. Farm the rest of wings. Good Blade Flurry on both. He actually can die here. Getting cloned for a while. I guess a good trank. Three walls air again. Still just gonna continue to peel because it is still wings for a while. Pulling off that. Might sap the guy out of that too. He doesn't have wings for a while, so I'm just gonna send a disarm now. Maybe deny him from getting holy power to do any like off healing. Blade fluttering through the trank, I can just kill here. Thought he didn't have wings for a while, but I forgot it doesn't. Done it so many times this game. I mean, that's the biggest player gap I've ever seen. That's AWC versus 800 rated, even though this guy's somehow 2200 plus. Even though he did 2 sanks in like 6 minutes of not being crossed. He did 3 million less damage than me despite getting a couple globals of wings in 7 minutes. While just being permanently shield walled the entire game. Like Ret Warrior is probably like the best comp in the game right now. Like that guy probably pressed 2 correct globals that entire game. And he just can't die even though he pre-walls air offensively. Trinkets gouged 3 times in a row on CD. Into more CC. Like there can't be a bigger gap in players than that. It's kind of like when I've like struggled to kill a 2100 shadow play. Where they're not landing any kicks or faking any kicks. Oh, exit lag does not want me to get out of the arena. I used to, yeah. To clip that game? I mean, that is like a poster child of where the world of dampening is at, yeah. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it, Moosepay. The 5-monther. That 18 for the day. Do someone new in there. Maybe play some sub rogue. Try to get the rating down a little bit. Because these keys are way too long. Yeah, that was an 8-minute game. The PUBG players or whatever, Kenny, I don't know them. Because they didn't base it off of points. So even though Pika and Czar won 3 out of 7 lobbies and were 40 kills above everyone else, it didn't really matter. The 8th place team won for no reason. It was kind of a really weird format. I mean, I was just rooting for anyone that plays Arena. Pika, Nuts, Trill. Basically, the way it worked is you get points for kills every lobby and points based on how late you placed. If you got like 2nd place, you know, through 10th place or whatever, you got bonus points for that. And then basically you built up all of these points, and then on round 6, like the 6th lobby of the game or the tournament, if you win and you were the top 3, you just flat out win the whole tourney. But then no one won that was top 6. So then it became, if anyone wins in the top 10 for the 7th round, you win the whole tourney, regardless of points. So even though Pika and Zar had like 40 more points than 2nd place even, it didn't really matter. And really all that mattered was just the 7th lobby being winner takes all for no reason, instead of the whole tournament. Supposedly that's a popular format that a lot of BRs use, but I think it's a terrible system. But I think they should have committed between having sweaty people and having casuals. I don't think you do both. Because yeah, it was that like, you know, Kanye dunking 100 points meme of like how hard Pika and Zar were smurfing on everyone. Like Trill was Instnuts were like the only other 2 people in there. Because it was mostly just kind of, you know, casual people. I mean, everyone knew the rule set, I think, because people were watching the tourney stream, right? In between the lobbies. I think it's just a bad rule set. It's much like the problem with WoW Arena with dampening, where it's just like the first 5 minutes don't matter. Like, whose line is it anyway, where the points are made up and don't matter? Why win 3 out of 7 lobbies if it doesn't win you the tournament? Like, I get it that it's more exciting of like, oh, someone that's winning multiple lobbies gets upset for no reason. I guess people, you know. Yeah, sub is pretty miserable right now. We could try a couple games of Rogue Hunter. I generally hate Rogue Hunter though. Hopefully he knows how to scatter for pre. But I need to get the rating lower anyways, because the queues are like 7 minutes long. Positive win rate, that's a good sign. Hopefully he knows how to scatter for pre. Double proctoring, that's a little sketchy, but yeah. That's scary. I don't know, the actual matches were exciting. There's a lot of really cool moments. A lot of really good dodges and good lands and skill shots and everything. More exciting than watching AWC. Where it's just like, oh, dampening's not high enough yet. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and go get it some water and go take the trash out. Okay, 5 minutes into the game, it's almost starting. Oh, the guy's finally. Okay, CC chain while they're it's, you know, 50% dampening. Maybe something will happen. Oh, miracle, he survives. So sad just watching people just live. Like, I get it's like good moments of hype for a caster to be like, oh, how is he a live lord? He's staying alive with no mana at 20% for 30 seconds straight throughout a whole, like it's just sad when the game gets so damp to the point that like it's better to CC the DPS than the healer because you're just gonna let him regen mana. And even if they like remove Outlaw or remove DH, it'll just be some new PV spec instead. Because of what they did to CC. I don't really know how you fix it besides like redesigning every spec. And like undoing all of the blanket game-wide nerfs like the stamina and the agility and the 90-second trinket and all that. And then just, you know, giving healers more way to avoid CC. And more game-winning CCs to use themselves. So I think just making healing easier to PvE is not fixing the shuffle queues. They're still hours long, you know? I think you just need to, you know, give healing more dopamine moments. People want to death things or, you know, burrow a kidney or something like that. Just lower the CDs, but like lower the duration of it, you know. Try to cloak coil. Got it. Waiting on sheep DR before I go for kidney or anything. He has no trap for 3. You can do it now though. Hopefully he traps that. Trinkets, I bomb this. More stun. Gave the guy cog. Finish the fear though. I can continue the priest in 1. Actually, I just go with blind, I think. Like that. I think we're still just dead to air. How you doing, Judge? I just think there's other ways to make healing less frustrating. If like, you know, the pacing is the problem, which it's not. Like, the game was so fun for a couple months of like November to January. Even in like non-sub games to watch. If people, like, the pacing was just faster and you can kill a team you're better than in a couple minutes. So there was just more impact in what your globals do. And just how rewarded you feel. Like being ahead. You know, I just feel like you're overcommitting because they're not yet. I think if CC was truly the problem, rather than nerfing all these CCs except for maybe blind, they could have like just made DRs take 20 to reset instead of 18, or like kill triple DR. It doesn't feel good pressing like a 3rd cheap shot or a 3rd poly anyway. Like, those are better CC nerfs than like making Cyclone so overpowered where it's the same duration as Poly and Fear, you know? Like, I want the 8-second Fears back and the 8-second Polys. Because then it would be a big nerf to Gouge, too. We're just doing a random micro piss Gouge. Wastes a full sheep DR. I think kicks being short and precog existing feels bad. I think that just needs to be precog as like a choice node. Where there's like a melee version of precog. Assuming you can balance melee mobility versus multiple casting schools, but I think you should have an option where you get rewarded for landing a kick rather than faking. Like, that'd be cool. Of just being like, oh, I could play aggro, Destro, or Fire Mage where it's like, I'm gonna combust because I landed a kick. Like, that would be cool. Cloak trap. Not sure what we're doing, but dead to air because hunters don't do millions of healing. Oh, you got a good exil off. We have 8 on DRs though. He trapped into precog. Feels bad. I can still do stun blind sap though, I guess. I get disarmed here though. Blind the guy's trinket. Turtles. Should be able to still sap this. If not, I'll try to bomb for the sap. Bombing to get the sap. Caught him off guard with that. Done this guy's trinket. Perforated Kyrian. Resap. Please kill. He gets to live for no reason. That's sad. How does that not close? I hit a perforated 230 Kyrian with him no trinket, no Ross. And he just tanks it. Happy pre-Easter, yeah, man. I mean, what's really sad is when you're fighting like a blink stun mage and you kick them on arcane and then you stun them and then they still blink stun later, like 2 globals into the stun. And it was like, okay, dude. Why is my fucking wind shear like practically just trading a global with them to press another school? Got the hype? I mean, we're a couple months away, man, from a playable video game. am excited. Into that feels bad. Guess we're swapping. This is really clunky. Swapping around way too much. I had sap there if he didn't scatter. The half trap though, I guess. Duel off that for CC and defensively. Okay, Hunter still has trinket. Using my second vanish to not just die to air. I have like one more go to win. I have to wait like 7 on trap though. Get pulled out to random dots. I guess we just go Druid and try to kill him. I was filing 1, but I'm probably still dead. Getting sniper shot though off that. Maybe he wins the 1. I don't think so though. I feel like a survival wins this pretty easily. Marksman's just like a cheese spec. Unless he gets like a full on like crap here into like a sniper one shot or something. I think he has crit immune though. Sucks I died through Crimson Vow. I was so close to living. And maybe if I stayed on the Hunter, I could have maybe gotten a stun on him or something. Instead of trying to run. There's the half trap into the one shot attempt where he's just gonna get Ross. Oh, he goes for the camo heal actually. He gets the restyle, so that's good. Can kind of fully reset the game, kind of. Oh, he's opening instead of healing to full. Never mind, he heals to full by the time the guy comes out. The guy takes the eye, so he's gonna get one shot 10% harder already. That's a big explosive shot. He feigns it off. Actually, he timed the feign wrong. Big explosive shot damage. But he's just getting 2 shots. He rossed after the 1 shot already? Yeah. Unlucky. That's why I don't really like playing Rogue Hunter with Marksman, is it's just like they want to like swap around and they get too greedy with the 1 shots and they never like scatter for pre. Probably like 1 or 2 more of this done, I'll mix it up. Do like 1 or 2 more and mix it up. I don't really like playing this comp. Give Chep that 100 for you to live? I mean, maybe, yeah. And we got Rizan with the $10. Happy Easter weekend.
Happy Easter
You as well,
weekend.
man. Gotta get something to drink. I'll be back like 1 second. I won't miss. But thank you again so much for the dono. Where's my mouse at? Something's wrong with my mouse. I actually can't click this. It's like inverted and like times 10 speed. Oh, I almost had it. Sorry, I'm gonna miss this. Never had this happen with my mouse before. It's like 10,000 DPI for no reason. And it's like inverted. Plugging it in help. I should have just plugged it in faster. I thought I could backwards it onto the queue. I had it light up, man. I clicked it. It was like 1 inch too far to like the left. The Hunter, I mean, yeah. Beating double DPS is quite the accomplishment. Sorry I missed the queue either way though. I'm gonna GG's it. I don't really enjoy playing Rogue Hunter too much. like the only double DPS comp where you literally have like one go to win instead of like 5. Yeah, unless scrupulous. Don't do that. I mean, not trying to do more Rogue Hunter, honestly. It's boring. And Wrath. I mean, we have kind of the gear. I have no PV gear still. I wanted to do ICC and then I was just like, nah, I can't do that. Too much. I haven't done Ruby Sanctum at all either. I don't know, it's not fun to play without PV gear, I just do no damage. Use long? They were like 7 minutes, yeah. Above like 23, and then I kind of switched characters just to get the MMR a little lower. Or not low. And then the queues were still really, really long. So then, now I'm playing double DPS so I can just have a lower win rate organically until the MMR is like playable again. Positive win rate? Hell yeah. That means he might know how to pre-CC. Oh yeah, he's got the enchant, so he knows what's going on. Need to turn Imorph back on. Just trinket. I'll just mate. Eating food. Go gouge the guy for free and then stun the healer. He's in Blizzard, I can't gouge. Actually, he ran out. Hopefully we sheep that. Not all blind. He's late, so all blind. Got trinket. Not PS. Sheeps the guy, no death. Probably still have to run though, because we already got trinket and PS. We're not going to get more than that. Vanish before I get stunned. I can sap Ret for pre in a sec. I can stun the healer. Hopefully he comes to sheep. Restun because he's late. Got bubble. Dual healer defensively and for CC. Pre-sanks air even though the guy's on stun here. I should have kicked that hardcast radiance. Waiting on DRs. Another sheep, another bop. Storm on through that. We get the bop off. Good swap. Try to get a clean meld re-stealth. He's gonna have to block and stop his own MD. I'm gonna eat. I don't think we can push to kill. I have no dance or anything. Coming to stop my eat, so I have to just stop. They might drop combat in a second if we stop hitting them. And then I can just sap and switch to sap. Probably should drop combat in a sec. I'll just gouge and go, but I'm gonna get feared by the priest. He doesn't fear me. We need to come out and sheep that. There's gonna be a gap, so I just overlap blind. He's gonna trinket this though and double fear us. Take that. Banned again. Penance again. I shouldn't have kicked that though, I don't think. Gouge this guy even though it's a little too early for pre. I don't like this ring because he can just run into it and death it and put himself on DR. It's kind of bad of me to do the stuns this way too, but maybe I can kill with duel anyway. I might get CC, I don't need to. He saves himself with lay on hands. We have the priest to try to kite, but I think I'm just dead. Put a bandage off. Nice double DB, maybe he can kill on his own. I get a re in like 1, but he's gonna AoE me, try to step away from the AoE. Get this guy off me in 1, I think I'm dead. Find that. Couldn't actually play that game better than this. And this Ret did like 2 globals accurate the entire game. So unfortunate. You're not the only one, Big Mex. We went 0-5 as sub-marksman. It's almost like it's a terrible comp. You want to play me as outlaw any healer, and we could see if it's if you can win 1 out of 100. We can make that a challenge. Want to do like war games, 100 games? we could do some outlaw healer versus hunter healer, you know. Remember the 3s comp? Not really. I think Thug Cleave is just terrible. Any variant of it. The least terrible Thug Cleave you can make is probably BM Outlaw. But, yeah. I think hunters in general just kind of have to play Ret Hunter. Because Rets are pretty busted. But that's just a worse version of Ret Warriors. At least we're getting the LMR down so I can get a cute pop on Outlaw. We played that last game pretty well. They're just pretty immortal. Yeah, these were Rogue Shadow Priest games. So I'm like, how did I lose with a healer? And I was like, oh yeah, that's Rogue double DPS too. We play Kata? Yeah, I'm gonna main Kata. I don't really have that much faith in War Within. I don't really like what hero talents look like. They just look like more borrowed power, PvE, Diablo passives. Sap when he DBs Warrior. Monk's gonna AoE him out there. He DB'd into that. It's unfortunate, but we'll just go with blind. Will he get CC out of that? I could sap, I guess. He didn't. Okay, we got double trinket, life cocoon, parry. Can't get more than that. And revival. Getting leg sweep off this. Try to evasion it. Already evasion the opener anyway. From this. Kind of like just doing gouge into half sheep because I don't want to deal with port while stunned. Hopefully he gets that. A lot less CC, but one more go and we can kind of win, I think. Maybe he can get his own like DB kind of setup too. Guy's near his port though, so I think I can continue him now. I can just sap Monk. Oh, he got combat back at the last second. And the guy gets a blade storm off. still have lethal here, I think. Okay. I'd blind for the next go, but no dance for a hot second. I think we're dead this global. Okay. Problem is he's just gonna press port while stunned or revival while stunned. And we're not gonna get the sheep. The issue is just that normally I would be able to blind that go. I don't have to worry about port. But we had to blind the opener because he got AoE'd out by the monk and the warrior bloodstormed his DB. But normally it's just DB the warrior from invis at the same time I sap healer. And then you can't bladestorm. Could have maybe gone the Mistweaver more too, I guess. Just because the warrior's an orc. But I think they're both orcs, so. Yeah, it's not good to like only try to gouge half sheep because it is a lot less CC, but it is nice though when you do that because you can still just kidney for the CC chain. Like gouge half sheep kidney is like still kind of enough to do a go without having to worry about revival or port. Because then what's he gonna do? Port while stunned a kidney where you're not even going him or even trying to CC him? Like, you know, if the kidney's like the end of the CC chain rather than the start. It just depends on like how many tools he has. Like if you know he doesn't, if he has port and revival and everything. But if he doesn't have revival, then like you might as well go for it. Or if the mage is just doing a good job at chasing him and getting his own like DB sheep, like freeing the warrior. Like if we can ring one sheep one kind of thing. We don't need disarm here. Just got a glide mount, so okay. What's your favorite rope play style? Probably mop. Mop water cata, just anything pre-legion. Where your vanishes and dances and restelts and stuff actually matter. You're not just holding W, playing a PvE, Asa, or Outlaw every expansion. Yeah, it's me, feels bad. Okay, fades first global. I like the DB there, it's good. Good pre on this guy. Switches the sheep, good to see it. Got Ross, we can probably still kill through it, I think. Guy dies through it. I was immune to crits. I'm just doing viewer twos, but this guy has a glide mount, so I don't know. And old tabards. I don't know if I've played with them before, you know. We're just chilling though. Oh, auto ad's gonna go up. It's sorry guys. I think like 5 more weeks of Plunder. But they'll probably make it perma. How successful it is already. Or you can DB this guy or something. 3 blairs. I guess we just wait out the blair. Maybe I even sap DH. He backflips the sap on accident. I guess we just go through this thing. Just the resheep, love to see it. Cool to make sure we get another walk. Never mind, he also doesn't press any buttons on his keyboard. But I pre-blurred air and let them wait it out, you know? Take food. I already have 20. Trying to get emerald or anything off this guy too. We got a lot of CDs there. I can swap back to the other guy. I get a re in one. Stop it. Or this guy for free. I'm the healer for CC. Clear why I'm dying. Real quick. They have no trinkets. We can win next go. I have duel for it too. Guy's chasing me. Eating again. Actually, he put me in combat through the wall somehow. My mage is gonna die without blocking. Nice, he blocks. A clean re in one. I can sap the Devoker if I can cross the map. I still can't get a re. I don't know why I've been in combat for like 8 years. Gouge this guy for free if I can get in front of him. Alright, this is the game-winning go right here. Emerald, I gotta duel it. Emerald does not AoE heal into duel. Could be lethal. He lives at 2%. Got him. I'm gonna mix it up though. Thank you for the games. GG's, man. Everyone US? Yeah. Announce. Right. Some sub HPAL for a game. So this guy already has 2-1 if he's that close. I'm down. That is a pretty cool set. I'm gonna let the guy blade storm. Cool, because the healer trinketed. They trinket parry as well. We got both trinkets. And parry and cocoon. Now we just run. Can't possibly get more CGs than that. We're still AFK for the next 8 seconds of DRs. We'll get a finality rupture on this guy. We'll prep doing a kidney into blind on the healer. Don't know if I needed to trinket this, but I just get shockwaves and now there's gonna be a gap in my blind. Still get the sap. Just get feared. Hopefully he breaks it for no reason like he does. Maybe step kick healer in a sec. It just dies to air. All 3 hits of my secret didn't crit. Maybe I had denounce. Switching zones lagged me out. gonna run the ad now so it doesn't go off mid-game. Of course, it pops the bill the second I click it. I mean, I guess there's still a minute. Just dueling so I don't get scatter shot. Triggered Iron Bark. Kill him in the yoke. Okay. Because he pops CDs. Nice. Screwed out of that. I use a rep. Half sap. Deep shot. He skins a CC chain for no reason. Maybe step kick that. Vanish for another kick in a sec. Back to my healer's line. Gouge in one. Gotta trinket that, I guess. Swap druid. Once he wasted skin. Hunter pre-Ross's air when I'm not even dancing or stunning anything. So why would he need to become immune to crit, you know? Gonna focus skinny the druid for CC and he's gonna bark skin it anyway. Even if I don't hit him. He pre-bark skins before I even stun him. Has to be expected. You know, that's why they play Hunter Healer, you know. Or Druid X and Fuse. Gonna go Druid off that. Can't. Free Arm Bark, even though my dance is over and they're fine. Only 40% damp, I don't know why they're so scared. If I was Outlaw, yeah, I would understand trying to stop some damp. Pressing things on CD, but... They win this by mana as long as they do their basic PV rotation for 5 minutes. Without, like, dying without pressing a button. Or overlapping 3 buttons at the same time, multiple times in a row. I think I can kill this Hunter in a duel since he trinketed aggro for no reason. Druid pre-skins non-stuns again. He pre-disarms when I'm not doing anything yet. He's also on stun DR, so there's like no point to disarm me. He pre-Rost. Flex my blades there, but I guess I just go healer then. Didn't want to, but... Still gonna swap the Hunter really big in a sec. Not gonna be the Hunter though that I wanted. I was just kind of greedy, pre-blazing the Sepsis. Should have just kiddied and then popped everything with the duel. I might actually lose because of that. I guess I gotta play Outlaw Healer after this game. Even though this team has not really done anything, it's hard to kill this sub. clone in a sec, and then I could sap it. Not pressing any globals, so I can just blind sap here. Never mind, he pressed globals. Maybe we can rep that or something. Free Ross is there again. Might try to get a bomb sap randomly. Ooh, he gets a rep. Nice. That works too. The half sap here. Finesse. 4%. How recent was it for this set? I usually don't like watch actual full sets. Kind of have my playlist and Spotify goes ham sometimes. I'll queue sub till I lose and then I'll go outlaw. Like 7 years? Okay. Are links allowed? Depends what you're trying to link. But usually the chatbot will kind of get it automatically. It's not like a couple different whitelisted links. Fake is fade. Doesn't do it. Got paints up. Gonna blind and swap. Hopefully go sap that. That. Another paint step. Turtle. Red blades really soon. I don't just die here to air. I'm dying through it because of ulti pen. I should have just lined instead of trying to kill this guy. That did like 1,000,000 damage to me with that ultimate penance. I ult for just a Shadow Strike teleport to get there. Died there, that's crazy. Drew Bop on our go. I mean, the sad thing too is like even using those things on Shadow Dance is bad deeps here. Like they could disconnect and I could be dancing them and not even get them below half. Like not even below 70 if it's just a dance. Like all that matters is blades or like on use trinket maybe. It's like every other or every third dance that does anything. But people will still be like, oh god, I'm being danced on, and just send like 2-minute defensives at like 70% HP when literally if they had disconnected for the next 30 seconds you still wouldn't even be able to damage them at all. Like your damage is like legitimately over and you still just force defensives passively. And that's not even like a, like even rank 1s do that where they just panic into sub rogue. It's crazy. Yeah, I've heard of a few people playing Asa Affliction. I don't know. I don't really enjoy Asa. If anything, I'd want to play Sub Affliction because it's fun in twos. Whew. Yeah, I like being able to gouge things and stuff, you know, and duel things. Satisfying. This is the same rep pally before that took me like 7 minutes to kill, even though he never did a single global correct. Maybe he'll trinket gouge 3 times in a row again this time. He actually sanked for the first time. That's crazy. Half sap there. Still duel to see if I can make him panic bubble. I think he could have just greeted Lay there and been fine. Bubble's a lot more important. Especially because dampening is just going to go up and up and up. We're about to go disarm, so I'm not going to be able to peel wings nearly as much. Can you this guy no sank? Going for the rep, like to see it. Maybe meld for a half sap, because I don't want to double dance here. YOLO bomb. Or sub, I don't know. That's my Better Blizz plates and Better Blizz frames. Nice quicks. Ever played Frosty Gate? No, I haven't. Got it. This with T build and 120 mastery, highest one was less than 100k for a crit. These are rep pally. That's crazy. Literally do like 2.5 times more to leather than I do to rep pally. Even this guy with blur takes less damage than a ret passively. Kind of crazy. Terrible F kicks, but it's fine. To maybe get a sap. Guy stays combat forever through the wall. I guess Rewind went through a wall to give him combat or something weird. Kind of a wasted bomb. I just thought I would get a sap there. Getting nullies. Got a meld to try to get them off. Got one. Got two. Got all three. Or he decided to incap me after I was already done triple cheap shotting it off. Okay, pre-blurs on CD. Probably gonna have to die through bubble here. Getting the rep. Kind of waiting out the all the micro CCs before I go. Break the 200k rescue shield. Takes me on sleep. That's a good fake. Getting into a blind here. He's repping, but gonna reverse, I think, or not. A half sap. Not worth dueling, I think. I'm gonna wait till it lines up with blades. Maybe he'll like do a panic trinket for no reason too. If we're lucky, and then I could try to kill with duel. That's like our only win condition. If he just aggro trinkets, I'm gonna blind eye beam. He's gonna trinket that aggro for no reason. Oh, he's the only DH in the world. Not to just rage trinket that for no reason. Got his trinket. I can kill him with duel later. I just have to wait a minute on unused trinket, or 40. Not even worth trying to kill. I'm gonna get a re so I can get nullies off. Got all three. Let's me do like a fake go here. To see if they'll use anything, but... Okay, next go is the go I try to just kill him with blades and duel. We have to live here though, no bubble, we can die through bop. We kill in 10 seconds if he lives. I might be tab dead now too though. Kill really, really soon, man. 5 seconds. I might have to just pull the trigger early though. He actually just tanks it. Meld for a half sap. I can fix a random dream breath that the guy is lining. Getting into blind here. Backflip, step cheap shot. No, I'd already stepped to him before the backflip. Might have to blind eye beam again defensively here in a sec. Maybe I can get a re to try and sap the guy. Crouching for free, backflips. Have to just do a shitty go here. I'm not gonna unuse this go. I want it to line up with blades. I think he has no nether walk, so I should be able to kill our room. I was gonna say I could just dual kill him through trinket if he pre-uses everything on CD like he's doing. Pre-blur air too. Perfect. Finality rupture. Kidney. I mean, I could have ran there. I just had to coin flip that I can kill him, but I mean, somehow I was within 4 million damage of him. I don't know how he didn't do triple my dam as a hero class, but No, I don't really like the grip comps. Let's go out. Omar's a little too high to have fun with Seb. Looks like I can duel him, no trinket. Yeah, I do a lot of free carries every day. How painful is it going to be? Pretty painful. I mean, Outlaw's not that bad, but yeah. Like, if you want an easier melee, play like Ret Warrior or DH. Something that holds W. You know, Outlaw does that, but Outlaw has more going on rotationally. Most of them are all in here, yeah. Try to update it. It's a little out of date, but I'll do that tonight. Maybe I'll do it now. I need a few cues to fully fix it. I've been playing WoW PvP since vanilla. Do you do YouTube guides? Not really, no. I'm bad at editing. I'm trying to put more stuff on YouTube that's not just VODs, but it's like a work in progress. I gotta farm some clips and then just kind of one take it, maybe. Start putting clips on YouTube or something. I don't really have an editor or anything. I can't really afford one. Tried to get people like a cut to do it, but it's usually just not worth their time. I mean, the way you play any spec in the game now is just do damage and don't die. There's not really any like extra fancy stuff that, you know, used to be a thing with different comps and different playstyles and all that. Just be immortal and do good PvE damage. And be annoying to everyone else's offensives. That's like the fundamentals of like, oh, this guy popped True Shot. I disarmed it, blind it, gouged it, canceled Blade Flurry to not break it. I'll kidney him now. Not letting him have any fun. Banish the rapid fire. Get Blade Flurry back up to cleave. Gouge that to be annoying. I can just swap Druid here. Need to get Slice and Dice back up. Keep an Adrenaline Rush going forever. Yeah, I've been playing WoW since literally like 2005. Or I started like a year late into vanilla. And then Kata is when I started like maining PvP. For drop combat there for a second. Could do stun into blind sap or just go him. Hey, paired. Try to blind that into a sap. Face combat for no reason, so we just gouge. Got a couple procs there. Iron Bark, I'll swap in a sec. And Overgrowth. Want to make sure the Druid has to put hots on himself so that he spends more mana. Disarm the Hunter CDs. Into gouge on the Hunter CDs. We stun the Rapid Fire just to be annoying. Then wards himself, so we're gonna swap. Gonna line for a sec till we get topped. It's like the only moment I'm scared if I didn't get topped from his CDs. I might just be dead. Not sure how that wasn't full, but okay. Need to get Slice and Dice back up really bad. Yeah, Glad was like my first season in Kata, yeah. Like my first non-PvE season. Like I was a duelist in Wrath, but I like was on a dead server and a dead battle group, and I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't even know the difference in Glad and rank 1. Like I was flaming the rank 1 person on my BG for just being like calling him, you know, not even knowing he was rank 1. Like obviously, you know, you have Wrathful Glad. SP's broken at 1v1. Skin. Gosh, that to be annoying. Pop CDs, we're just gonna line. Hitting him. Go stop the Druid from drinking. Farm the rest of Hunter CDs. I'll gouge off that. Did I beat the trap? I can sap this because I blinded as an interrupt. Never mind, he gets back combat. Nice rep. Should just kill here. Evasion, the Druid stunning me. That was some interactive PV right there. Play other classes than Rogue. Windwalker and Deech. You tell how you target the hunter again when he uses feign death? Yeah, so this is kind of new tech, but I used to do like harm macros to not accidentally target things. But I use target last target, no harm, and like all my rotational abilities. And then basically if I don't have a target, it retargets. A lot better than just putting harm so it doesn't accidentally retarget and like, you know, hit a pet or something. But yeah, that helps me retarget feign death a lot faster. So like I have that in like cheap shot like this. I don't know if I would have won the BR tourney, but it would have been fun. But I mean, C2 even didn't get an invite. I just hope they let community tournaments happen. It could be like an AWC kind of trios tourney. That'd be fun. Make sure I go OP cloak to cloak out of karma or disarm. Cancel blade flurry because I don't want to break CC. I have sap there. Dragon for a couple seconds. Probably blind the Serenity just to be annoying. He trinkets it. It's still sad because Emerald doesn't apply combat. Got some big procs, got Karma. The other guy. Didn't need for CC. Ouch, because he didn't rep. Look, this disarm. Get a re out of this. Got some big procs. All of the procs. Oh yeah, I should, no, OP cloaks. Got double trinket. And Ross. And Paints up. The procs. Got life swap. Gonna maybe killing spree out of that. Pull back till we recover real quick. Yeah, just gotta help me in a sec, just to peel. Ultimate penance, he's fine. Killing spree out of the root. Pick that. Gouge. Try to eat the trap. Dance to keep my adrenaline rush going. Stun that heal. Proc. Fine, just to get trinket. I'm updating the add-ons still right now between these queues. Gonna rush this out. That's a blade for it. They're doing a good job healing me on Adrenaline Rush. Might be bubble or we die. Oops. Wall out of the way. Guy backflips air. Gouge his eye beam. Kidney. Sec. Killing spree dodges to air, even though he doesn't have blur up. Pick that, maybe dub. Nope. Got a 6 roll, we're Super Saiyan. We just kill here. Oh, I almost had the sap on dragon. Catch for the kill out. Nether walks at 2%. He just rage leaves the game. I mean, he could have, you know, just triggered at the blind there. He was on stun DR. I couldn't really do anything off of it. Almost done setting this up. Really. That's why he pre-played flurry. Didn't think you would actually just try to pull me out like that. Drink it already. Get the snap that I wanted. Kind of annoying. How you doing, Dratton? 3 out of that though. Not even worth cheap shotting the Holy Ward off. Waiting on DRs. Adrenaline rush too for this big pump. Try to stun to stop the fear, but he gets it. A little scary for me here, actually. I actually can die. Clone low. Part of his DPS rotation to just spam clone. As is part of my rotation to just vanish on CD. How sad the game is. Love to be able to use that defensively or for a sap or something instead of like, oh, I want to just spam between the eyes. Still scary for me here. Nice pop. Take the spade. That. Or half snap. Vanish the clone on me. It's just PvEers. It's not really rigged. PvEers like it. And they decide everything because we're, you know, an endangered species. I don't know why I can't talk. Now, PvPers are a rare breed nowadays. Right, Calvish P, I don't have disarm. I'm just pray I don't get sapped. Should have pre-blade flurried instantly, but I'm still trying to update my add-ons for people. Wasn't expecting to get a quick queue. I guess we just open first. Oh, never mind, they open. Gonna get snapped here. Try to stay combat with Blade Flurry, but he lets me get a re, that's crazy. Fucking Blade Flurry still breaks. I thought the killing spree would go far enough away, and I break that too. He trinkets even though I broke it. Nice. Getting feared out of this, cloak the fear. We need to disarm into a sub rogue, you know? Grapple away from the scout. Get a re in one. Walking up to dot me. I get the re still. Tried to sap priest there, he was out of combat, but it didn't let me get it even though I was mashing it. Getting feared here. It's gonna be a lot from my pally. Shouldn't really be possible to lose this matchup, but we're kind of behind. I'm not doing double this guy's damage somehow. Mostly because I'm not playing disarm. We haven't really stopped any goes. There for the half sap. One more. I'm gonna get feared here. Need to try to range it. There's the chastise. I'm getting feared. I gave up on getting the go, I guess. Priest trinkets aggro. There's blades. I should be okay here though. Angel form. Definitely not the build I want for this. I was just too distracted. Didn't expect to fight an actual player. Might be dead here. Disarm would be really good to survive here, but... That's prep. We did it out of a stun. Somehow my step kick doesn't go off, but the step does without the kick, even though I pressed them at the same time. Might sap rogue here. Couch rogue in a sec. Then I need to just run. Next go is blades. Oh, we don't need to bop this. It wasn't blades. I never even remotely take damage here. Man. I'll blade flare him out before I get sapped for pre. They're gonna chastise me for pre here in a sec. I get gouged and chastised into the double fear, but we peeled rogue on it, so we're chilling. Oh, we didn't need to bubble there because I peeled it. I mean, I guess it's good because it's blades. Just to be able to spam heal and top me. Blade flurried him out. Trinket aggro with no defensives. Might be dead here even though it's not blades, because we have no more bubbles and bops. And I trinketed aggro, thinking I would kill. He left a gap and I gouged him. That might save me. Kills me. Too bad I don't have any peels for myself. Besides Crimson Vial. A cloak in 1 for the priest damage. Doing it. Got the cloak off. Evasion next finisher. Kill him. God, I would literally never take any damage if I was just playing the right spec. It's sad that he's still struggling to win even though I'm like everything wrong. Because Outlaw's that much better. I think it's possible to lose this just because of not having disarm and a few other things. Gouge to live here, but I might be dead to the priest. Yeah. I think if I got the spree off maybe for damage reduction, I'd be fine. Should never be able to lose that though, ever. Like Outlaw can almost 1v2 that. Like he's evising me for like 150 out of like 1.1 million. At least I can fix the links now. I think I closed it without actually hitting save. I gotta go back into Google Drive again. I have a bad habit of not leaving tabs open. And then having to reopen tabs like 50 times in a row. If I close things immediately. That should never be even remotely losable. Here. Link. That we fixed. Not letting me hit save. How you doing, Slate? Yeah, the Holy Priest almost out-damaged the sub-rogue. That's sad. And that's with me not playing Disarm. Like, I could have literally never let him get a single go if I had Disarm. Cancel my blade for you to not break that. Maybe get a meld half sap here. Base combat for no reason. Blade flurry back up. Overlap kicks. Try to gouge this though. Give the guy haste. Try to grapple away from the clone. Clones beat through LOS. Thought the range would not be in that, but spamming evade there. Even lit up multiple times. If he wants to re and let me get a free re, that's better for me. Try not to get double feared though. Life swap. We overlap trinket and bop. All of the proc. killing this guy through life swap. Really skill spec here. Might get a reinstat priest JK, I get chastised feared for a bit. I lose my adrenaline rush. A half fear though. Into a stun. A little scary for me here. He did bubble though, so maybe I'm okay. It is all of his CG stuff. Blind my healer kicking that, even though I didn't really need to. Got a healer's trinket. Got a blind feral off me. My guy haste. Kitty priest. Rep. Held for a half sap. Actually faked something one time. Honestly, I should just go mind numbing into the feral. Make it more annoying for him to fake clone 10 times in a row. And so he's not really a snareable class anyway, he's perma freedom anyway. So what's the point of crippling? Besides maybe trying to stop the priest from fearing. High class does double his damage though. Unlucky. Rest of Feral, yeah, double druid is really annoying. Especially because your kick is like 3 seconds long even if you land it. So there's like no avoiding it. Every time I fight double druid, I'm just cloned the entire game. It's crazy that it's the same duration as like Poly and Fear. They haven't nerfed it. There goes the games. They're going okay. A little damp though. I might stop kind of soon. Or play Plunder or something different. A little bit. Getting a little PV damped. I meld bug and I didn't get a re. Evasion the bash. Try to get a re there. Nice, I got it actually. Cancel Blade Flurry to not break anything. Reverse that. Dash going forever. We're steadier. Sucks because we're actually up on damage somehow. Winning that whole game. Unfortunately, the druid can just survive a killing spree at 20% out of bear form with no skin. And just be like, eh. My healing's only reduced by 40%, I'll just top myself with a random swift man here. Aggro H priest to high CR? I mean, there's a few, but... I don't know if they can just free cast damage like that in threes, though. Especially into any, like, good comp. Like LE, you know, DH. I think Druid and Shaman are still broken, and Fistweaver. I might make this LG though, and then do some Plunder. Then take a food break, and then maybe do a second stream with threes later tonight. I think Hansel and Renner wanted to play more. Evasion the Feral opening me, he just war stomps me. Target sack. Was spamming gouge there and it didn't go off. Nice. Maybe get popped here or something. Cancel Blade Flurry. Get back up. Got both trinkets here. That. Storm cloned. I melded the Searing Glare somehow. Even though I did it like way before the Searing finished casting, I don't know. Kinda weird. Gave my guy haste. Dash clones me before Adrenaline Rush. I get to pop Willem on DR. Really good for me. Swap on the Barks with Thorns. You full pump here. Swap Feral out of this. Walls. Guess I just gouge Feral and go hit healer. Evasion and like 2 more finishers. Spamming evasion. Pally on the sack. Thorns are in. That. Good slice back up. Gouge the guy and then swap. I'm gonna keep some Plunder for a little bit. And 2K donations, we already got that, you know, that helped us a lot. Otherwise we're gonna quit soon. Yeah, we can't really afford how everything's going right now, but that helps a lot with getting a little bit out of debt and credit cards and all that and taxes. But yeah, stuff's really stressful right now. Cost of living is just ridiculous. But I can't just like move because this is where all my family and everything is. I was kind of like born in this state, you know. So. Yeah, Arizona. It's just slowly turning into California, kinda. Like our rent is like 1,700 for like a 1 bedroom. It's kind of crazy. I mean, our old rent used to be like 1,300. Like this is a little bit nicer of an apartment, but just crazy to not be getting equity, you know. But I'm happy when we got here, we got fiber now when we moved here in like September. So I'm happy with that. Can I not zoom out more than this? Used to be able to do more. Give me something good. Epic slice. That's pretty good. 50. That was not good. I slid myself in my own cannonballs. Okay, I popped a cooldown reduction potion. Hit the root. Get all 3 gassed. Gotta take this mackerel. Healing 5. Wish I had any like defensive items. Maybe this guy has a bulwark or something. tornado stun. Getting pushed though, I need to just run. Or how that didn't hit, I'm probably dead. I guess I dodged that just barely. I just gotta be a little bit. I just really need a defensive item is the problem. There has to be like or something. Stealth or a Fae. Oh, I just keep seeing her snow drifts and chains and traps. You guys got a repel. Good enough. Hope to jump over that. It still hits me anyway. It's kind of lucky. Luckily, no one pushes on me for it. Rip the repel. Still hits me. A lot of people have fish in this lobby. Take this guy's face. No, it's wrinkling. Fish is with the guy. Ooh, he's got a bulwark for me to take. He's also level 8. And has a better build. I think we can still 1v1 him. Try to repel the fish. Still hits me. Dodge his place, barely. Bait his bulwark. A slice on him. Repel that. Try not to hit into the bulwark, but we're about to get a heal. I think I have to just run now. I lost my lead. Ability kill though. Take the stealth. Heal off. Good poke in. Repel his fish. Blink away from his stash. Hit my poke. And we have the lead. Gonna hit me though. I hit into bulwark, I might be dead now. I think I died of the fish dot. Repel that. And his fish. Hit my fish. That was good on him. I wish I had bulwark, man. I repelled like 2 of his fishes and it didn't matter just because he had level advantage the first half of the fight. Oh, Pika was in that lobby, shit. I didn't even realize. I needed to get the shield really bad. Like early game I was just stuck with trap and chain for so long. Honestly thought he would die there though. When I got the really good repel off. There's no way the guy lives there. A little ambitious trying to snipe that far with it. This guy's got a bulwark for me to yoink. Hate the bulwark. I have no mobility to chase this guy, so it's unkillable. And I have Vanish, but it's a little bit of... I can't chase a Slice and a Leap with that. I could ditch the Repel for... Nah, it's not worth. There's a pusher over there to kill. Go. Oh, it's Jamili. No heal for 10. Grab the bulwark. Think away from that. I don't think he plays that much retail anymore. It is nice that there's MMR though, fighting streamers every game, because Pico is in my last lobby. A while back? I don't know. Long time ago, yeah. Block that. I didn't get the heal off as long as I would have liked, but it'd be okay. I don't know how that didn't hit. Grab the skill arrow. Lock that. Wait. There's more poke on this guy. Wait. Guy's got skill arrow. I gotta worry about healing. I really shouldn't chase them and try to poke back, but I'm also like really under leveled. Where can I find some TP to get 8 roll? I just need to poke this stuff, clean it out. Should be able to finish this guy since he bulwarked. Interrupted his heal. Stealth into the room to heal real quick. Worst case they push me, I bulwark. Should be able to just poke this guy to death. He bulwarked air when I'm not rhyming yet. Shouldn't have walked into this slow. Poked his barrel. And he can do about skill arrow. Upgrade our bulwark all the way, nice. Got XP that we needed.
How long would it take to get full gear? Haven't played since mid-late season 1.
A couple days, not even. Pretty quick. Depends on your win rate though, you know, and what your experience is in order to be able to win without the, you know, good gear, but you can get honor gear in a couple hours, and that's only like 1300 mobile worse than my conquest gear, but it's still a big deal because the game is so PV. So it makes the gear matter more than it should. If the game was just faster paced, you could kill people with honor gear, that'd be great. But when the game's really slow paced, you need every point of gear you can get, or no one ever dies. Yoinked my kill, man. Nice that you can actually shield through bulwark with holy shield. If you let like the actual bouncy part of the shield hit them first and then detonate them on the way back, you're hitting them twice. Bulwark only blocks one thing. So I still got the big poke on him there. How you doing, Muggsy? Should be able to just poke him down. He's gonna heal in a second. I'm saving Rhyme Arrow until he heals. The terrain blocked my shield from following it. For some reason I thought he got a Rhyme Arrow back for me. Guard out of it. I don't think I'm gonna hit level 10 this game since everyone's just running away from me all game. The downsides of not being a melee build, it's so much more fun to play melee with like Slice and Fish. It's just they gave me an epic shield early game, but I guess I could have gone shield Slice. You can kind of do a hybrid build, and it would have been fine. I don't know how that didn't hit. This guy's laggy, I guess. Bulwark's non-rhyme. Have to get some big poke in there. Well, at least the circle will be smaller eventually. Who won? Penny, like the PUBG people that no one knows, because even though Zaryu and Pika had like 40 more kills than everyone else, because points don't matter. It's a really dumb format. 8th place won instead of 1st place, because only the 7th game matters. 6th game but no one won the 6 games. The way it works is no matter how many points anyone had, outside of qualifying to have the chance of winning, basically, you had to be in the top 3 and win the 6th game, or be in the top 10 and win the 7th game. So the 8th place person won the 7th game. It's a really dumb format. I got too distracted. I should have just tunneled on killing them. I got spaced out by just getting bored chasing them. I need to play a melee build, so my brain doesn't just zone out. There's nothing like just chasing 7 different gingerbread men for 10 minutes straight because you have 1 mobility move and they have 3. Want to go on a killing spree, but everyone's running from me all game. Yeah, I felt really bad for Pika and Zar. They literally won like 3 out of 7 lobbies, and they don't get rewarded for it. And then Trill, I think, won like 2 lobbies. It was like really, really one-sided. They were just They were getting like 20 kills a game almost. More than that on some games. Like, they were a hard smurf at every game and it didn't matter. Like, I get you don't want people to be able to predict the winner right away, but it's still a terrible format compared to just like having a casual tournament and a sweaty tournament separately. Because if the match quality and, you know, player skill level was like higher, then like you wouldn't have to worry about unpredictability. There's just like 3 non-casuals in the, you know, out of 60. Yeah. Maybe 3 is an understatement. Like 6 groups of like non-casuals. It's also kind of crazy how they handled teams, where some people just weren't allowed to pick teammates and others were. Like poor Snuts, you know, like nothing against PS Heroes. Like, it's a gigantic ping disadvantage to be EU, you know, like. There's a lot of things that were like weird, but it was still really fun to watch. Like some of those like Zaryu Peekaboo reses on each other were insane. I just hope they do community tournaments, like if they let people make their own custom lobbies. And there could be like a sweaty trios, you know, of all like AWC people, like that'd be really fun. I don't know what spells this guy's got. They're gonna just risk taking his PV anyway. Maybe it'll drop me a new spell anyway. There's an axe. Don't know how that didn't hit. Storm dodged it. Macro, we'll take that. Shaping out to be a good game. Now we'll just barrel and grab this barrel, and then we'll chase him. Sleep really soon. You guys got my bulwark. Take it. Thank you. Staying autoing the fire tornado. Ooh, that's actually a bit of a blunder on my end, actually. Fish breaks the barrel. Wait out the bulwark. Epic fire tornado, less than auto attack, XD. Not even taking the epic fire tornado. Do another bulwark. Need to get sliced really bad. I thought the leap would go a little further than that. Put that a dot. This guy's gonna yank my kill though. It's not gonna dodge. He accidentally dodged it. I don't know how that didn't hit, but okay. A leap and 3 to go on this guy. Bugs. Gonna hit me and I might just be dead because of it. Get knocked into another route. Oh nice, it expired. Thank God they didn't just wombo column me forever. Like everyone's kills. Block that. They're actually gonna hit me and I'm dead. First time Starbomb has ever been useful ever. Because I bulwarked aggro. Unlucky. Also, I thought I would just two-shot that guy and then leap out and be fine. That's why I like having 2 defense moves too instead of leap. Or if I just had slice instead of mackerel. Kind of like immobile even though it was a melee build on a killing spree. Not having slice is kind of brutal. Feels like you just don't have a mount. I don't really know their names. Supposedly the other guy was like some Mythic plus MDI caster or something too. Penny something. But all in all, I would watch the VOD. It was still pretty hype. It was pretty cool. Just a bad format though. kind of bad. I'm not gonna land on anything. I didn't realize like 6 people were gonna go here, so I was like trying to change my mind last second and try to go to the moonkin out there, but I was already dive bombing too hard by then. I think we could still clear everyone up here. I just need to get a good spell besides Star Bomb. I don't know what this guy has. Doesn't seem like he has anything where he'd be trying to push me after he sees that I have Star Bomb. Like by far the worst 1v1 spell you could have because I have nothing to chain it with. This guy's got a bulwark. Okay then. I have a bulwark now too. That's awkward. Thought he would auto me or something. It's not worth chasing this guy because I can't ever really kill him. Baiting his bulwark. Not doing it. There he goes. Yeah, there's no point. Go to any spell but Star Bomb, man. I need to upgrade my bulwark on this guy. Farm, I like that. Might actually hit somehow. We really need to catch up on XP though. People are probably already level 6. I wasted like a minute on that guy. And all the mobs are probably gone. I don't really like this Night Fae right now since I have Earthquake Stun. I need some other kind of CC to pair it with. And yeah. I just barrel and try to gank these people over here. Do they have an actual spell for me? Oh, he's level 7. I just saw them fighting, but sucks. Kind of a waste of a barrel. They're level 7. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. The PV's been claimed. There's a rare finally. Place, if I do. I don't mind that I have Night Fae. So kind of need to try to wombo combo the Earthquake. Level 9 already. Wish I didn't have to PvP early game. I have a sick combo if this guy chases me. I'm low level. Really good to combo the cannonade with the glue rocket. And there's a glue rocket right over here. If I can just combo this guy, it's actually so grief. Did they nerf the glue rocket? I feel like that slowed him for like 1 second. It definitely initially applied it. Thought it would have slowed him for like 10 seconds of all eternity. Eventually he would have got hit by a cannon. I poke in 3 to kill him. Couldn't have canceled my heal, but missed one of my attacks. Dodge a slice. That's me. Hope just healed out. Dodge the sphere, then heal. Block slice. Shoot him dead. I'm gonna take the sphere. Knock back the jump. I have heal in 4. Block the holy shield. Up. Shooting him off me in stealth. Fake the mana sphere since I was gonna miss. Knocked him back on his slice. Slice his heal. Try to dodge that. Hit all my poke. Block that. Shoot him dead. That's a 1v1 right there. I mean, I still play Arena because it's better for my viewership, but if I can't afford to stream, I don't know. Arena needs to not be, like, disrespectful to my time. In terms of, like, really boring dampening games. Not as fun. I'm more addicted when the game is exciting and fast-paced and, you know, I get rewarded for outplaying people, which is what this game is. But my viewership's generally higher playing Arena, so I still primarily stream Arena. I'm gonna run the auto ad now so it doesn't go off at the final fight. It's gonna happen in 2 minutes and I have no snooze. I'll kill this guy first and then I'll do it. Walk the level 9 and run. Maybe I'll kill the level 9 before I run the ad. Nah, I don't like PvE meta. I don't consider Arena to even be Arena right now. You're just tap targeting around until someone goes zoom. And responding to your weak aura air horns, deadly boss mods. Like, I don't know how they let it get this bad. Because it's like so much harder to balance this playstyle too, where it's just like clearly obvious what specs PvE the best. Like if you don't play like Outlaw or DH or like Ellie or Destro, you have zero fun. Like trying to play a mage is laughable if you compare it to a Boomy or an Ellie or a Locke. Two level 10s, both chasing me. I see how it is, man. She dead here, I think. I died of the poison, I think. My leap bugs out. I have 3 HP. I have to just shield block whenever he presses. Watching him. Hated it. he missed his fish by not knowing how to aim at all, so that made me think. Get the heal off though, then I barrel away. Should be okay, we just gotta kite this guy into someone else. His Fae is epic and mine's not, so a little scary, but I'll block his next slice. I'll just... Knocked him back on slice. Block that slice. Heal now. Knock him back off me. He bulwarks it though. I'm just gonna die to poison dot. That sucks. Just getting 2 level 10s on me. I didn't get to PV. I mean, it just sucks because Blizzard loves PvE in every game that they do. You can't escape it. If you want to play SOD, it's just going through vanilla questing. If you want to play Wrath, you have to get full raid bis to play Arena. And then you want to play Retail, where there's no chores or anything, well, the gameplay itself is PvE. Then you want to play this game, and like levels 1 through 7 are PvE. If you try to early game at all, you just kind of get screwed. I mean, that's true. Overwatch is the only game that's not PvE for them, and that's the only one where people wanted PvE. They just love people doing what people don't want, you know? I wonder if I can land in this little boat. Didn't let me change my... Heard a rhyme arrow somewhere. Figure me out. hit the fish. Held his fish. I poking one. Missed. Gonna pull me. It's a little scary. Actually, he got LOS by the little fence. Broke his heel. Can I heal? Hits my heel with the shield also. Yeah, Neve's gifting too. Thank you so much, man. I'll just play it safe. I think the shield is more annoying in the long run to dodge than Stormer. See if I can get slice or something too. Just engage at him, hit him with the fish. Dodge the repel. Hit him with the fish again. Interrupt his heel. Big shoots. Facing the guy. Maybe he's got slice or something I need. Got rhyme arrow. Heal. Repel the next rhyme arrow. Fish just barely out of range. I walk into that trying to go around it. I think he lives because of that. Plus I hit every skill shot here. Actually, no, he's definitely dead. He actually dodges one thing for the one thing. Kill him in 4. Definitely isn't worth chasing him, but he had almost nothing. Really need mobility. I was hoping he would have something. There's a bulwark over there. Someone's probably gonna take it. Take the stealth. Bayform over there. Big pokes. Bulwark. Oh, I should have blocked that. These guys got slice for me. Gotta block his fish. Got it. Held that. Good kill. Not gonna be in range, I think. Got stuck on the terrain anyway. He's gonna get another heal off and be fine, I think. Someone else is chasing him, actually. Could die. Block that so I can chase this guy down. Everybody has all the mobility and I have nothing. I was gonna block that, but he got stuck on the rock. Fell his fish. Hit my own fish. Hit all 3 skill shots. Hit split 3. Block that. Maybe I shouldn't have healed. He's gonna get a full heal after he resets. Good. Shooting one. Thought Thought he was actually gonna live there for a second. I'm getting ganked. Might drop the repel for the Caltrops. I want more mobility since I don't have slice. I really need to upgrade my bulwark though. Caltrops, I just gotta kill him. All the XP for myself. Wait out the repel. No shield for one. I can actually die here. Pull over aggro on my end, I guess. I'm healing one. That hits me. That's... Dodge that. Healing 10. Healing 3. Blocking this and then going to heal. Dodge 2 out of 3. Hit all 3 of mine. Dodge that. Face him. He has multiple mobilities and I don't. Still in range though for me to get a couple shots in. Maybe this can kill. Slice is gonna dodge it. Should be able to still get to him though. Maybe someone else will gank him. Gets the full heal kinda, but jump pads. Belt pulls him out from dot. Block that hopefully. Dies to the dot early. Do I drop the fish for the slice? I think with Caltrops I don't need to. Blue versus common is kind of... I don't think I'm going to find more slices. I wish I could upgrade my bulwark from him though, but he doesn't have it. The bigger bottleneck is just having a common bulwark. Have you YouTube? I do, yeah. I don't really edit though. I kind of just multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But I used to have an editor that would do stuff. Yeah, it should just be Naj WoW. Yeah, I'm also live on YouTube at the same time. I try to read both chats. For some reason I thought I had Caltrops. They're up the hill. Dodge that. Block that to go into the kill. I'll take the slice. That almost still hit me, that was good. I just blocked that instead of trying to go away from it. I need to figure out where everyone else is before I try to 1v1 this guy. I'm gonna shield when he comes out of stealth on me. Okay, there's... We got Bahugans with the prime as well, thank you so much. I'll get you both typed up after this. Thought he would try to combo me, but I guess not. Ooh, this is bad, everything is on CD. Luckily he has fire tornadoes. Other one. I need to just full reset. Surprised that guy's not pushing me. Load him on that. Chasing him with the slow. Maybe I should just kill these guys actually. Dodge everything, but might be a little scared here. Zoom in more so I don't get screwed over by the camera. I did not mean to jump cancel my heal. I think I'm gonna take the repel. Might be dead. Repel in one. Get the full heal off in the storm. Try to dodge the shield. Get all my poke on both these guys. Block that. I think I'm still just dead. 1 HP. Sucks that he baited my bulwark out on accident. I heal so soon. The downsides of not getting my bulwark to epic. I think switching to repel might have not been the full-on play. I wanted 2 defense in case someone went on me. I needed to get rid of my storm archon too, probably. If I was gonna commit to being melee. I do have an EU rogue, yeah, it's on Ravencrest. Just Naj on Ravencrest. I don't play it that often though. I have like 150 ping over there. I'm West Coast. Yeah, we're at 21 for the day. Yeah, back at 430 overall. Yeah, let me pull up the armory for my EU character for you. Yeah. I played at EU in a couple weeks though. Showcase chair? No, it's a Eureka ergonomics. They're pretty nice though. Might take a food break after this game though, and then come back with Reese later. Yeah, you yanked my last kill. Oh, nice. I got the shield. Knocked him back to get the heal off. Just. Could have died a holy shield. Go take that other lightning bulwark, the guy I killed back there. I gotta kill the rares first. I think I hear someone from. A crazy start for us. We need to go find everyone to get a bunch of kills. There goes people over there. Thought I saw some. There's one person. This is like a really empty lobby. There we go. Heard a rhymer. Going my kill. That. Did they make it to where you can't see the names far away anymore? I wasn't targeting that guy, it was kind of hard to see him. Big damn. Someone just killed me. Someone's in stealth over here. Went that way. Definitely even that the other way. Place. Eight more. A little worried actually about 1v1 in this guy. He's got multiple defense, and Fish kind of winning those melee trades for him really hard. Need to just third party him with poke. Or I need to just commit to if I want to be a melee or if I want to be a range. Be dead here. Come on, you fool. Hits me. Probably am dead. I've shielded one. His turp. He doesn't proc my bulwark because his leap bugged and didn't like fully chase me. Got stuck on the terrain. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna take a food break though, and then I'll try to come back with threes later tonight. Be back for a bit. Peace, guys.